All right, well, we better get started. What's up, guys? Hey, I started the stream super on time. It's 11 p.m. Remember when 11 p.m. was supposed to be the start time for this stream? It's Tuesday night, and this is the Lonely Nights or Lonely Hearts Valentine's Day stream. How's it going, Poke Bros? What's up, Philip? Some people are out on a date. We're here opening Pokemon cards. Who needs all that? Oh my gosh, mister, you're early. I know, I'm very much on time. My wife zonked out. She was up really late yesterday night. This time, I'm very on time. Perfect time for a stream. It's the perfect night. How are the lists, mister? They're doing, they're doing very well. Wow, the moment I started streaming, I coughed. Very fascinating. This room has to have mold in it. There's just no way. What's up, David Mallory? I haven't coughed at all while I'm in the regular portion of my home. The moment I sit down here, I start coughing. You on first time for the first time in months, mister? Buy the medium phantom. The urge to cough is here now that I'm sitting down. Mister, this is allergic to us. There might be mold somewhere on this carpet. I don't know. Mister didn't stream yesterday. I'm sorry. I'm here now. That's all that matters. So, wow, look at these cards, man. I got so many of them. Who wants a free Suicune? Good morning, mister, says Lawrence. Jorge Trejo does? It's all yours, man. There you go. Happy Valentine's Day. All right, now let's take a look at those lists. Thanks for being here early, guys. You guys are the early team. We got a medium round right here. Here's Cosmic Eclipse up to 9 spots. Oops. That's the large. Check out the large, man. Scary. If you want to get into the large at a reasonable price, try the large sublist. So the large sublist is $10, and it gets you into the large with an odds of 1 out of 10. And then the Phantom Forces, it's halfway sold. The medium gets you into the Phantom Forces. So if you want into Phantom Forces, if you want into the large, but you just want to take a risk on it at a low price, you can. Give me a moment. I'm going to go ahead and cough. I got a cough. The moment I'm in this room, there's got to be something wrong with this room, man. The moment I'm in this room, I got a cough. That ain't right. I've been monitoring my body. I've been monitoring my need to cough. I don't cough in the other rooms. I cough in this room. Gotta be mold or something. I ate Mister's kitten. Maybe wear a mask? I ain't wearing no mask. What are you, a Democrat? A real man breathes the mold. I ain't no stinky liberal femboy. I'm just kidding. Whoa, I'm gonna drop all my slabs. All right. Let's see. We got some other giveaways. Look at this. So these are all ready for giveaway. We got some hollows. Very nice. Or is it just the nighttime stream? 13 likes. What's up, family? Hit that like button. Mister, let the California in you out and put that mask on. Oh, you guys are too funny. All right. So we got all these. I don't know where to put them. I got so many slabs around me all the time. I never know what to do with them all. Way too many slabs. We got some penny sleeves here. Happy Valentine's night. Who's alone on Valentine's night? I'm not hanging out. I got my wife. I got a wife, but that's not the same as a girlfriend. You show us your face. My brother says you're old. I'm telling him you're only 34. I'm pretty old, man. I look like a million years old. I look like I'm 1,000 years old. Look at that hairline, though. Wow, perfect hairline. I have such great hair. I'm always Palmella, not me. Of us are alone. You're here with us, mister. I'm all alone. Here we go. TCC in a hoodie. Now I've seen everything. Well, you know, it's wintertime. I cut the sleeves off the hoodie so that it can be like a t-shirt. I got a hoodie from Walmart one time, and I'm like, oh, this is lovely. It's got pockets. It's got pockets on the shirt. And so I bought another one, and I cut the sleeves off, so it's like a t-shirt. All right, time to turn this music down. Mister, it's live early. Someone came in the house and stole my gifts for my girlfriend. I'm skipping my shower to watch you. You just watch me in the shower. All right. Whew. So as you guys know, I most recently got a large return back from CGC. And it had some cool cards in it. It had some real fancy cards in it. And as you might know, I like to sell the fancy ones first. So let's start with the fanciest of all. Here we go. I think I remember this Umbreon. I think I pulled it a long time ago for TikTok, and I set it aside to grade, and I only just now graded it. So I pulled that Umbreon back when EV Heroes first came out, and I just never graded it. There we go. Can I slap away that Moltres? Yes. That's a pristine Umbreon. Very nice. Very nice. Who doesn't want a pristine Umbreon? Flip that around. So this one card will hopefully pay for all that cost of grading. It was like $2,000 something to grade it, $2,200. It's not cheap. So first you gotta make your money back on the grading. Boy, the laptop's way too far away, man. Whoa, man, the urge to cough is so strong. Holy cow. There's gotta be mold in here. There's no other explanation. Holy cow, man. All right. So, we're gonna go with 3. Well, hold on. I forgot I do taxes these days. Oops. All right, okay, so it comes out to about $375 then. There we go. All right. So nice. Ryan Morrill. He says, 2 violet, 2 scarlet, 1 live custom snipe, bag in the R box. Ryan Morrill. Oh, my. Oh, before we start. Oh, my gosh, I'm coughing so bad. Holy cow, I can't stop coughing in here. Ryan Morrill. We got this beautiful Radon basement. Yeah, something, man. I just sent $3, $3.75. Oh, right. This is the giveaway card for the vendor giveaway in POKESTAN Marketplace. We're handing this out tonight. It's for whoever has the vendor role in that other Discord server. That vendor role lets you sell Pokemon cards in POKESTAN. What is POKESTAN? It's our other Discord server. You find a link to it in the description. It's under my link tree. And basically, the vendor role is a subscription role, and it gets you into this giveaway. It's a channel that's open only to the vendors. Now, at the end of this stream, this card will be handed out, and the next one will be chosen, okay? So, jump in there. So, Ryan wants a live custom, he says. You got it, Ryan. Oh, look at that. You got 1 cloud guy, Lakitu. Boop. Lovely, lovely, lovely Lakitu. 2 violet, 2 scarlet. So how's your night going, guys? Obviously, you're hanging out with me and not your sexy girlfriend. Here we are. Why is that? Why are you in the Lonely Hearts? What? Wait, where's my scissors? All right, I'll be right back. I got to go get my scissors. Oh, I want to grab a drink, too, since I'm coughing so much. My scissors are gone. Aha! You guys thought you could fool me. I'm too smart. I'm back. Whew. His name was Robert Paulson. So what we got here? I cooked up Moroccan chicken with couscous. With couscous. Oh, Donphin. Man. Well, guess what I did? I had McDonald's. That's right. I told my wife she could have anything she wanted. And she did say McDonald's. Cold. Did I give you my money or do I keep it? Give me your money. Give me your money immediately. Come on, guys. I want to see some good orders tonight. I want to see some crazy openings. Sergio, tonight's the night. I can feel it. Tonight's the night you pull the chase card and double your money. Ryan Morrill. I'm going to tell my wife we got to get this room checked out. There's no way. I haven't gotten onto it at all. I'm just too busy. Now, I'm going to tell her we need to hire some sort of mold guy or something. I had Wendy's, and my a-hole is paying for it. You know, I didn't eat a lot of McDonald's. I had it like a McDouble, and I took the buns off, and I just ate the meat, and that's it. Raymond Still, 5 Scarlet, 5 Violet. I'm getting all into... You get a radon test done? Oh, I better get a radon test done. How do you buy the vendor roll? No, I don't think we did a radon test. 1, 2, 3. There are pit bulls that go in and can detect mold. Pit bulls? McDonald's fries hit different. That's right. They hit the stomach cancer different. Here we are. I was reading apparently a lot of people in the past died of things like blood cancer and bone cancer. But what it really was undiagnosed stomach and intestinal cancer. Isn't that crazy? Because back then they didn't know that that was a problem. And so it would, essentially the cancer would go into stage 4, stage 5, spread throughout the body, and then you had bone cancer is what they would tell you. Don't let the pit bulls into your home. They're like vampires. No! I love my pitties. Mold kit from Amazon. Save money by making sure you have mold first and then hire someone to kill said specific mold. That's not a bad idea. Mold kit. I'm playing COD, and it's giving me a hernia. Hernia, isn't that like where your intestines or something stick out of your tummy? Ow. I just stabbed myself. It's Valentine's Day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How's it going, everybody? How is it going? So who here actually did celebrate Valentine's Day? Did you actually... Who's got a girlfriend? Let me know so I can ban you immediately. Cheese heard mold and thought TCC was talking about him. Any love deals? Love me, love me. Yeah, so here's the love deal. You guys love me, so you pay the regular price and I make money. Yay! Is Giant Cloud of Toxic Fumes heading... I didn't get to see it. Heading where? Your way from Ohio. Made in Ohio. Cold. Made in ooh. Oh, look at this slowpoke. What do you think about regrading PSA mid-grades to CGC for a better grade to make money? Yeah, I heard about that. I got some PSA mid-grades on my first edition base set cards, so I'm going to send them all in. I'm going to try it out. Cold. I most recently sent some cards to regrade at PSA. So I'm going to see how those turn out. I don't know what'll happen. 4th chemical spill in 1 week. Yeah, that's out. That's insanity. What a huge L. There we go. That's big news. I'm going to stay inside in my hazmat suit. Seep into the ground, seep into our drinking water. Just a little bit of cancer. That'll buff right out. Roger. Raymond Still. Isn't CGC harsher grade than PSA? Hey, Mr. Send an order via ZELLE, but accidentally hit send without putting a full order. I don't know what that means. You mean without telling me what you wanted? Well, then what you can do is you can send another message with like a penny in it and tell me what it was you wanted. Garrett Wigman. Garrett. Here goes. Chatot. I'm sorry, Garrett. Garrett, thank you for your sacrifice. Got more than a couple. We thank you for your sacrifice, Garrett. Meg Lardizone. This is for 1 grade of your choosing in 1 Pokemon Go Japanese promo. Okay. Wow, early tonight. What's good, everyone, says Gent. It's Gent! Like gentleman. There we go. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Is there a way to tell how many penny messages you've gotten? No. But if there was, I bet you I'd have a couple dollars worth. Isn't that funny? Meg! That's a non-hollow boobaloo. Meg! Silly Meg. Oh, Meg. Oh, you. You should have a little candle and burn cards. Nah, that's too dangerous, man. That's too dangerous. No fires in this room. David Mallory. Or Mallory. No, Mallory. 3 live customs and 8 one-piece Japanese Romance Dawn. Okay, 3 lives. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no. That's a cold round in the live customs. There we go. Did Mr. just read my name and not do my order? No, we did the Raymond Still order. Let me look at it. Yeah, we did your order. 5 Scarlet, 5 Violet. All right, let me go back to that. David Mallory. 8 of the one-piece Japanese. Oh, my. Well, first we got to find it. Since I have like 1,000 things here, it's hard to find. Dude, I don't even see it. I see One Piece English. Let me get... let me go get One Piece Romance Dawn Japanese. I'll be back. All right. I'm here. Mister, I want some Top Series 1. You could call me the Candy Man, because I got Top Series 1 for you. Mister ordered 1 order for Meg's order. Oh. Okay, hold on. I didn't do the grade, did I? That's what's going on. I recognize it. I recognize it. Meg. Sorry, Meg. On my order, you did Paradigm Trigger and not Scarlet. For serious? Are you sure? I think we're going to grab that, Oh, it was Bulbasaur, wasn't it? One of my choosing, it's not easy to choose. I just rewatched it, says Raymond Still. Seriously? Man. Ouch. See, that's why when I accidentally open the wrong packs and I pull a hot one, I'm supposed to keep it for myself. Because when they're cold, of course the other person wants to swap out with the correct pack that they paid for. So I eat the loss when I open a cold round of the wrong ones. If it's a hot round, they usually don't say anything or they say, I'll take it anyways. See, that's why if I open up the wrong ones, I got to keep the hit for myself if I happen to pull one. All right, Meg. Because I got to break even on that somehow. Lardizone. Because I make that mistake from time to time. There's no way around it. I just do. All right, so he said I didn't open Scarlet, but that I opened Paradigm Trigger. Okay. Thanks, Main Hard Eyes. That's Scarlet. You ready? That's a Sneep. Toss that away. It's a sunk business cost. What's your education background? I originally well, first of all, I was homeschooled, and I didn't learn anything in homeschool. Homeschooling is a joke. Then I went to the community college, and I actually got an associate's a business, Associate of Arts business. That's a 2-year degree, right? But that wasn't really going to do much for me. I mean, what I could have done is I could have stuck with my job at Coca-Cola and tried to get promoted within. But I wanted more than that, and I felt smart enough. So I decided to go to 4-year university, and I obtained a Bachelor of Science in Computer Science. And I graduated with that when I was about, how old was I? 28? I think I was like 28 by then. You see, I went to school late anyways because I ran away from home. And so I went to school pretty late. I funded it all myself. I did a lot of hard work to fund my education. And then I graduated, and I graduated with a girlfriend who also had the same degree. Then I started my YouTube channel, TheCardconomist, my other YouTube channel. That was a big success. And then I came over here, and this has been a big success. So, oh, man, I'm dying here, man. I'm dying. So now I believe was for Raymond Still, correct? Raymond Still. That's the corrected one. Yeah, I think you might be right, Raymond. That's definitely a sword and shield pull. All right, you got it, man. I'm proud of you, TCC. Smart man. Yeah, finishing all the education gives you a little bit of confidence because you're like, dude, you got to be kind of smart. You got to be kind of smart to get that computer science degree. It's not easy. You should have seen all the math courses. I showed John because we saved our textbooks, right? I showed John some of our math courses. It's like gibberish to me now. It's like Egyptian hieroglyphs or whatever they call them. I mean, I remember learning it, but it would take me a little while to remember all the rules and everything. So I took all that math for no reason. Paid for it too. But, I finished it, and I guess I could have gotten a fancy computer science degree and probably earned less money than I'm earning today. Isn't that the funny thing? Pokemon cards is better than computer science. I'm new, says Wendy City. No problem, man. I'm lonely. Will your Pokies make me feel better? If I smooch them first. All right, let's see if David Mallory gets a better deal on these than he did from the live customs, because that was a cold round of the live customs. I'm sorry, David. David, as you know, it is possible to get up to 15 packs in a row and have them all be cold pulls. So those are the worst odds in the live customs. And that occurs when a $300 card goes into the live customs. But I cap it at $300. There's nothing in there more expensive than $300. Oh, what's this? Hey, you did get a pull. All right, lovely. This textured bullhorn booby girl. Look at that tiny waist and huge titties. Definitely is for the male gaze. Computer science, but Mr. has no website. Yeah, I'm surprisingly low tech. I did take 2 classes, 2 of them, on coding websites. So I could sit down and work on a website. I mean, so can my wife. We both took the courses. She says all the time, I'll make the website. And I'm like, yeah, go for it. She never does it. I never do it. Maybe it's part of the reason is because we know that it's, it's a bunch of work. You sit down and do all this work. Yeah, I'm an odd one, man. This, by the way, for anyone here who's new, this stream's been going for, we're in our 4th year now. So this is not new for us. We've been doing this for 4 years. And, yep, still no website. YouTube's a website. Yeah, yep, YouTube's my website in a way. I guess if YouTube shut me down because they didn't like me for some reason, I would be bad. I would be okay. We'd probably just shift over to some other platform and keep going. Daniel, Dante, David. Okay. We're looking for David Mallory. All right. I've been here for 1.25 years. I'm honored to be here for that long. Yeah, thanks, man. Most ripping ships run off a Shopify front end. It's pretty quick to set up. Yeah, I've heard of all that. What do you guys think? Do you think that would be better than what we're currently doing? Would you guys like that? When did you start doing 9.5 grades? I recently decided we would do 9.5 grades. My 9.5s are not gem mint. They are considered mint. Okay, so it's a mint 9.5. And basically what it means is it's a strong 9. Okay, so that's how it's working with my company. There's no such thing as gem mint 9.5. You get a strong 9 and it's called a mint 9.5. 9.5s are interesting. Nobody wants to necessarily hold a lot of 9.5s, But they buy them because they're cheap, they're close to a 10, and maybe they are a 10 if you grade it with the right company. What's up, James? It's Mr. James O. Oh, James. So let me do a quick search on this Houndoom. We'll see if we add him to the table. Let's see, 089. None for sale. Did I spell his name wrong? Interesting. Well, what about PSA? PSA's got him. Well, okay, so there is no CGC Pristine 10 of this Houndoom. Here we are. Real lovely card. Snorlax smart, pretending to be a girl. Snorlax. Snorlax, you're so silly. And this Houndoom, let's make it 150. Nice. So we're adding some cards to the table. Let's do a fun thing. So maybe we give away this Snorlax next. So this Snorlax will be given away. Grab this real fast. So we'll give this Snorlax away at 200 viewers. It's not super expensive by any means, but it's free. Okay. We finished Raven Still. We finished Garrett, Meg, David, Sergio. Sergio! He wants a Tops the First movie. These have been selling very fast. These Tops the First movie cards. He's sleepy, says 5'3" Fit Girl with the sleeve. Can we do a duck race for it? No, I don't have a duck race or spinny wheels or anything like that. Grab your roommate's phone and watch Mister. Didn't get any notifications when you went live. I don't like to hear that. How would you price a Pop 1 PSA 10 XY card? Well, if it's Pop 1, it means you're the only one selling it. So I would ask for a higher price. There's a premium for being Pop 1, right? But remember, there's a limit. You can't ask for $1 million. So a good question is, what is that limit? And a good way to decide what the limit is, oh, yes, look at that. Die-cut Dragonite. You got a hot pack, man. You got to remember, even if it's a cool card, oh, no, it's sticking to the hollow. Oh, no, these cards are in generally very good condition, but this one's sticking to the hollow. Oh. Oh, no, it ruined your hollow. It must be different from other cards. Oh, it ain't right. Sorry, man. That's sad. But as I was saying, people are going to ask themselves, why would I spend $2,000 on this Pop 1 card when I can go buy a $2,000 Pop 10 card that I like better, right? So that's your limit. You got to remember, people don't just look at cards within one category. They look at the broader card market. Probably the indent from the image affects the stick. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. The worst part about that is this card has it too, right? So both cards, that sucks. All right. All right. I think that since we're finding this stickiness, the price on the cards are going to go down slightly. All right. So these will go to 75. So the price of Topps first movie, the remaining packs shall be cheaper. Sergio, punch in the air. Love the background and the Dragonite. I want a Topps Charizard. I'm thinking I might throw it up for 500 and see what bites. Go for it, man. People are afraid to be rude about high prices. They're often afraid to offend other people or to be called, oh, you're asking for too much money. Tell all those guys to shut up. Don't listen to them. Never listen to people tell you Oh, well, you can't ask for a higher price. The problem is somebody out there might actually buy it at that price. And you need to go check first. If nobody will buy it at the price, you just lower it. You don't need anyone's opinion. All that matters is whether it sells or not, is what I'm trying to say. And people will groan and they'll grind their teeth and they'll tell you that's not right. But it's like, how did the Pokemon market get to where it was in the first place? Because there was actual demand for it. So you always have to test demand. And lowering the price means that you want to sell it faster. And raising the price means you want to sell it slower. And if you raise it too high, you'll never sell it. So that's kind of how it works. And just treat it like a video game. Don't think about anyone's feelings. Don't think about anyone's opinion of the price of a thing. Just treat it like a video game and see if you can win. And that's it. And sometimes you do. But you got to test. You got to feel the market. Now, if you needed the money fast, then you would sell it cheap. You know what I mean? Then you would get a cheap price on it. If you needed to, or if you wanted to sell it fast for some reason, like you didn't care for it. There we go. I've made good money in the card hobby from people who need to sell fast. And that's because when you need to sell fast, you have to accept a lower price. It's just how it is. Just like an auction. Auctions go often for a lower price than you realize. But that's because it has to sell. It has to immediately sell. You get your money. So that's why time is a really important thing when it comes to a hobby like this. Sell fast, go to Vegas. Yeah, you might be doing something like going on vacation. You might have a car problem. You might have an emergency medical problem. You might have spent too much. You might have spent too much, and now, now your credit cards are due, and you can't make your house payment. So you got to give up some of the stuff you spent your money on. So that's also a great lesson in making sure you're not in that situation ever, guys. If you're in a scenario where you have to give up your good cards cheap because you didn't have an emergency fund, you know. All right, Wilbur Viado, 3 Israel Lane. But I get it. I was at that point in my life. I mean, I remember when I was like 18 and 19, I was too poor for car insurance. And so I drove my car with no car insurance. Super illegal. Super risky for me. And I did it for a while, and I shouldn't have. But what am I going to do? Quit going to work? And they didn't have Uber back then. There was no Uber. Line long, mister? Not too long. Don't worry, your turn will come up soon. All right, what do we got? Boobies. Boobies? Oh, my God. What's your Cash App? How's it going, Juice Kid? We don't use Cash App. We have Zelle, PayPal, and crypto. There you go. Oh, my. That's a hollow. And that's a hollow. Yep. Sometimes when you're real poor, you do things that are questionable to get along. And then people judge you for it. People with more money than you judge you for it. Like, you suck. It's like, well, be in their shoes for 2 seconds. You'll be faced with the same bad choices, and you will be tempted by them. All right, here we are. Rotate slabs, mister. Well, now that you said that, I can't rotate them. Anytime someone says rotate slabs, I have to lock them in place. Mister, I have a sneaker store, and people tell me all the time my prices are not market. I simply tell them some things I'm just not in a rush to sell due to how limited investable it is. Yeah, and that's just part of the game. Illegal immigrants drive without a license forever and never get caught. Sometimes they get caught. All right, there we go. Here's David Mallory. Another shot. 5 live customs. Oh, my God, David. You got to pull a $100 card out of here now. Let's say you sweep 5 packs and you pull a $60 card. Let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, my God, please. Oh, my God, David. David! David, that's called gambling. Seek help immediately, David. That was a round of 5 cold ones, everybody. 5 cold live customs. I bet it was the next pack, by the way. I bet it was the next pack. It was probably pack number 6 was probably going to be. When you clear a round like that, it means the card you were working up to is an expensive one. That's what it means. So it might have been a $200 card, and that would require 10 cold packs. So that was probably what you were doing. David, David, I'll give you a free one, David. I'm really not supposed to. I said the other day I was done giving out free ones when it comes to getting cold pulls in the live customs. I'm going to give David a free one. David, you're going to get this cool Reggie Steel. Here we go. That's pretty neat. Probably not worth $100. Oh, man. Thank you, David. David, just tell yourself you're paying for my future children to exist. All right? Thank you, David. Chew Calvin says, 2 live custom. Oh, my God. He about to snipe now. Chew Calvin. 1, 2. Oh, no, because we shuffle now. Oh, man. We're doing some sweeping right now. All right. Those are 2 cold live customs. Pokies can be a cruel mistress. They really can be. It's a nice little Sneasel. You know, Sneasel's my wife's favorite. I think it's her favorite Pokemon. She's not super into Pokemon because she didn't get to play it as a kid. Her family she had a real Christian family, and they thought, you know, Pokemon card taught you evolution, and that was bad. And demons and witches and witchcraft. So, unfortunately, she has no Pokemon nostalgia. It's actually kind of tragic when you think about it, because her husband's like a big-time Pokemon dealer. How many viewers we got? 143. At 200, we'll give out this Snorlax, and then we'll pick the next card to give out. Louis Velez. He says, I'll take that Houndoom. You got it, Louis Velez. Harry Potter's the devil. Yeah, well, she wasn't allowed to watch that either. She also was not allowed to celebrate Halloween. She missed out on a lot of things. Feel bad for her. Sneaker Bronco is ruining kids. Ooh, look at this Giratina V-Star. Sexy as hell, man. I wasn't allowed to play with Pokemon because I was caught beating it to Jinx. Now that is one proud fap. There we go. Parents like that are weird. Yeah. The dad was very Christian. All right, let's see. Giratina 120. There's one from Thailand. I don't know about that Thailand one, man. We're going to go with the one after the one from Thailand, okay? And so this one is going to be about 100 and... well, yeah. Right, I'll do like... Give me a second. I'm mumbling over here. I will remember when I got Pokemon Snap for Nintendo 64. I mean, you only live once, and you're going to dedicate your life to a god that doesn't exist. Kind of... Well, remember, her parents are from a totally older era before the internet. So everyone was kind of Christian or something back then, weren't they? All right, that's Giratina. Very fancy. Spencer H. says 2 live customs, 3 bulk grades. You got it. Win. 2. Oh, man, what are these? Everybody's missing in the live customs, and then they get shuffled. Oh, no. You got a Gloom, though. Spencer, let's find your bag. Spencer. 3 bulk grades. Okay. Very good. Jar Jar Auto and the other auto. There it is. Jar Jar Auto's not in here, right? Jar Jar. Yeah, Jar Jar's going to be in the cool kids box, obviously. Still waiting on those Star Wars Galaxy Chrome case to arrive. I hope it arrives soon. There we go. Oh, wait. You need this Terrakion and Gloom to go back in your bag. And these are bulk grades. Okay, you got it. Bulk grades are popular. People are liking that cheap price. Okay, put that over there, and we'll grab this. Use your hand. Spencer H. Was I supposed to redeem this for Aiden? I think Aiden told me I could. I better do that like today or tomorrow. I thought you started stream at 1 a.m. No, you know, I'm supposed to technically start the stream at 11 p.m. Central. Problem is my wife stays up later these days, so it always seems to get closer to 12 a.m. But yeah, I prefer this start time because then we're done by like 4 with the nice 5-hour stream. And then I'm done with the grades and in bed by about 6. There we go. Dude, that guy's looking creepy. Come on, guys. Was there no stream yesterday? There was a stream. You just weren't invited to it. The super secret stream. All right, Spencer H. What if we had member-only streams? How cool would that be? Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. How did your Valentine's Day go? Hit that like button for me, will ya? Brandon Boutillier, Top's first movie. Ooh. Brandon Boutillier. I made lobster. I have made lobster for my wife before. She does not care for lobster. So I do not have to make it anymore. Had to cancel because of stomach bug. Members only prices. Whoa, members only prices. Smoochies for everyone. Kabuto. That's one of my favorite Pokemon right there. I love this guy. He looks awesome. I made my wife dinner. Meep. Mister, I'm going to keep advocating for this as well, but can we please get a Rocket Ball roll? All right, we're getting the Rocket Ball roll, man. I need to work on the Discord servers and make some cool rolls up. Oh, sliding around there, you got Pikachu. Oh, baby, what is this? Oh, no, it's sticky again. Oh, no. Oh. So you got another die cut. We pulled a die cut earlier and it was sticking. I'm sorry. Wasn't a very good holo anyways. Battle before lunch. But here is your die cut card. And it is this beautiful Dragonair. Wow, you should ask the other guy to sell you his Dragonite. Because this is pretty close. Just give me the handsome roll. Well, but you have to be handsome to get that roll. There we go. You're setting yourself up for that one, man. There we go. Look at that Pikachu. Pikachu! I watched a video of Cool Trainer Ryan. So strange, but he has a amazing collection. There we go. You know, I never show off my collection. I need to show off my real collection. Like the whole thing one time. So you guys can realize I'm a Pokemon millionaire by now. All right. Very good. Pokemon. Gotta spank 'em a hole. There we go. Brandon Boutillier. Brandon? Where's Brandon? Brooks, Beatrice, Brad, Brandon, Bo, Benjamin. Ah, here we are. Boats and hose. I'm able to afford $25 for this Pokeball. I simply don't understand how many people choose not to. Oh, you're saying, right, because it takes like 2 years to get it, right? Is that what you're telling me? Or a year or something? I don't know. How long does it... Brian is like that kid that could never... So he buys them with Pokemon cards? What? What are you guys talking about? All right, put this over here. Members only slab pre-sale. I could see that. Oh, what if members got dibs on the good slabs? Oh, people would hate that. They'd be like, no way, bro. Arturo Perez, can I get one Pokeball? You got it. Arturo Perez. Okay, you've got Geodude. This is probably in great condition. Yes, it is. It's a red Topps card. Dragapult, Moltres, and this Hydreigon's in a sleeve. Looks to be an old Sun and Moon era card. There we go. That's a good round, actually. Got some cool stuff here. That Geodude, if it graded 10, would be a valuable card, actually. If it graded 10. But those cards were in really good condition when I opened them. There we go. Get ones from them. N95 Mask Mister. My favorite people. Hope everyone is healthy and happy. Philip Webb. One live custom snipe. Okay. Boop. One live custom cold pull. Oof. Okay. How about a new slab up on the table? Watched him open 3 packs. Oh, Galarian Moltres 9.5. That's a pretty card. Look how pretty this card is. Can you wear a mask when you open my cards? Live customs are spicy. Mister, if you were a blood, your name would be the Cardconomist. What? What are you talking about? What is this? Galarian Moltres. $35. Guess that makes sense. That's pretty cheap. You know, if it was like a pristine 10, it'd probably cost more like 100 or something. There we go. Mister's gang member confirmed. I don't talk about my past. Trenton Conger says 3 WEISS Star Wars. He says, I'd like to keep bulk. Please ship out just the Star Wars. Really? Wow. You got it, man. Anything you want. Okay. Oh, man. Hey, you pulled that Rainbow Giratina from me the other night. Nice. Sleep. I'll toss this away. What do we got? He said keep all the bulk and ship it out. These are not the droids you're searching for. These are not the droids we're searching for. Boy, think about that Jedi mind tricks if you're trying to hook up with a hot girl. Here we go. Here's Darth Vader. Jedi's too strong, I think. I think the Emperor and Darth Vader are probably right. Jedis have too much power. They can literally brainwash you. They can literally mind control you, I mean to say. That's dangerous, man. I don't trust the Jedi, you know what I mean? Can't be trusted. Where are the free ones? We got a free ones at 200 viewers, guys. 200 viewers, I open a special pack and get you some free ones. Maybe we'll get a free one sooner than that, okay? Do Jedi have the Force and the pee-pee? I bet they do. I bet they legit do. How much would you want for the rainbow? What, the Giratina that's sitting right here with the price on it that says 115? That one? Let me think about it. 115. Mister has too many Pokies. Quick, call the government. My wife, there we go. I say again, my wife, she had a great idea. She said I should buy Pokemon plushies and go to bed with them, like fall asleep with one, holding it in my arms, and then sell it as a Pokemon plushie that I slept with. Like a used plushie. Used by Cardconomist. There we go. Give her a nickname. My wife, Clara. The F you talking about, man? All right, short line. We've got to go work on the ZELLE orders is what we need to do. ZELLE order time. I have a bag. My order was 2 Pokemon Go Japanese promos. Do I have those? Am I sold out of those yet? There's one. Oh, you're in luck. I've got just a few more. There's 2. 1 Battle of Legends Crystal. Here's Battle of Chaos. Guess I need to get new Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh's not doing well. Where's the Crystal Legend? Do I need a new box? No, there it is. There it is. 1 Battle of Chaos. Okay, 1 Battle of Chaos. 1 Pokemon Scarlet. Here it is. That's the full order. Beautiful, beautiful. So, by the way, new on the menu today, we got a new set. New on the menu today, Realm of the Gods. Fresh case, Dragon Ball Z. It was a sealed case of Realm of the Gods. They're a bit pricey, though, aren't they? Price doesn't mean anything, guys. Who cares about the price? All right, what do we got? Cold. 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 All right, you got G Golem Invalid Dolman. I didn't get the notification, says Lizard. Wait. My wife. Been waiting on that new One Piece. High Ceiling in Realm, that's why. Oops. Gotta have a drink, man. Look what I'm drinking tonight, guys. You want to see how I'm drinking tonight? Gold Peak. I got unsweetened black tea. It doesn't have sugar in it. And it doesn't have fake sugar in it either. It really is just water and tea leaves. And that's it. Yeah, check out the... I like these ingredients on the back. Tea, water, phosphoric acid, I guess. But it's got nothing else in it. So I like that. Okay, Eric J. Lopez with an E. Ew, says Danny Hall. It's not bad, actually. It's better than plain water. Plain water is very boring. Will you ask your wife if she will be my Valentine's? Hurry. There's not much time left. I probably won't. Here we go. Bro, stay away from my girl, bro. There we go. You gonna tell me to stay away from your girl? If I had to tell you, she wouldn't be my girl. Remember that line? That was an old X-Men line. 200 viewers. We'll start the giveaway on that Snorlax and open a cool booster pack together. So, Miguel Gradado, is that right? Yes, Miguel says he's next, and he wants one live cum stum. Cum stum, huh? Doot. Oh, there you go, Mr. Miguel. Miguel with the snipe. I like how a lot of people went deep in the live customs. Checklist 8. Okay, it's not a crazy one. Not a crazy one. Probably hollow, though. Yeah, that is actually pretty good, no? Now that I think about it. Oh, there it is. That is a Rainbow Checklist 8. That's not bad for 20 bucks. Pretty sure you could sell that for 40 bucks very quickly. Miguel Guardado. How's the large, though? Large is moving. It's moving. San A. One live custom. Ooh. Can I sell it back to you? For 20 bucks. I'll buy it for 20 bucks from you if you'd like. That's cold. Sorry, San. Boop. You get 20 bucks back. Then you can try again. So, let's check out what's on the table right now, guys. You want to see some slabs? We got a Galarian Moltres. Oh, I was offering this to Ever Rodriguez, wasn't I? Let me put this to the side. Put it here. Latios Pristine, Reverse Hollow. Ooh. Chase for Pikachu. Rainbow. Pristine Naughty Girl. Togetic 10. This Legend Maker Magnemite. I could definitely see this being a hit pull in the live custom soon. Kadabra. Oh, the Booby Break. This is $20 to get in here. There's 3 spots left. It's a perfect Sneaker Bunko pink-haired girl. Perfect grade on that. Seadra. Kangaskhan. Wick, will you be my Valentine? Forget about it, loser. Whoa, where'd that come from, Wick? 420 Blaze It for this dark Golbat. Very fancy. We helped. make these dark Golbats more rare by drilling one. Isn't that amazing? We actually affected the market. Not an insanely large amount, but we did affect it. That is a fact. There is one fewer dark Golbat 10 in the world as a result of our drilling. Put that back. How about pile number 2? What's in pile number 2? How much left on the other drill slab? It's getting close. I think there's like 250 left on it. Half magic. Whoa. We got a pristine Pixar card here. That's pretty cool with the stamp on it. Sand/10. Shining Charizard, 3K. Hitmonchan. Weeping Bell, Spit Don't Swallow. Dragonite. Oh, that's nice. Pristine Ghastly. I keep forgetting that one. Somebody pulled this out of the live custom and then traded it back to me for a silver coin. It was Spencer. Tapu Bulu. Cubone. Yep, we got silver coins. I need to pick out the next silver coin I want to grade. This one's probably got a chance at selling, I think, this Pixar one. So we recently had a CGC return. You're going to see more CGC cards coming up on the table. Look at this cool guy. That's an error card. Ooh. Magneton and Magnemite. This is Fire Red, Leaf Green. Cool. Yuffie, Venusaur. Looks Like Trouble. Iris's Request. Incineroar. Hypno. Zapdos. So cool. What should I put in the front, huh? Oh, the Umbreon. Umbreon's way cool. Did you get my mail in? Joseph Juarez? I think I did. Here's Giratina. I don't open them until I'm ready to grade them. Mr. Mime. A Boy Who Loves Music. Miguel. Miguel, that's a perfect grade. Okay, just so you know. Magnemite 10. Slowbro. Wick again. Oh, man, this Charizard. Let's put a Charizard up in the front. I like that Charizard. That's so cool. Oh, man, look at this. We pushed this thing back, didn't we? Pull this forward now. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. What's up? Scyther, another Kyurem, Rebellion, Ash Ketchum, Peacemaker, Vigoroth 10, Pop 3. Drill it. Oh, we got to drill this one. We got to drill this for Justin Sipe. I don't have a drill. My drill's at my other home. So we got to get that drill, baby. Drill, baby, drill. All right, lovely. There's so many cards on the table. I'm loving it. Next up, Spencer H. 2 more live customs for Spencer H. Oh, man, it's a live custom battle tonight. Oh, there you go. There you go. People they're smelling blood in the water. Number 113. It appears to be a good one, Spencer. Oh, do I have to search for it? I guess I didn't mark it. Here it is. Oh, it is a good one. Right here, you got Noivern Break from the XY era. You need to do what I do and collect one of every card variation of your favorite Pokemon, like Magnemite. Yeah. I kind of stopped doing that, actually. My focus is to just get whatever I get. Nowadays, I don't think too hard about that kind of... There's no rules for me. Let's send all out Goodyear blimps to China. Okay, let's go ahead and put this down for Spencer. Hey, guys, we're at 66 likes. Can we get to 100 likes? I'd appreciate it. I'll give you a smooch'em. Smooch. No, there's no rules for the Pokemon, Batman. You guys want to hear that sound effect? Batman, I caught a Pokemon.
Batman, I caught a little Pokemon. Do you want to know what Pokemon I caught?
What Pokemon did you catch, Joker?
I caught a little punny, Batman. I caught a little punny.
Oh no, Joker. Don't tell me.
You already know, Batman. You know what I'm going to do.
You know what I'm going to do to that thing.
Joker, it's an animal, Joker. You can't.
Batman, there's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I want with it.
No, don't do it.
I'm going to do it, Batman.
So Gent is saying, would you like to trade for a silver coin? I'm very open-minded to that. Would you like to trade it for a MS69 Silver Dragon again? That's what I got. I got Silver Dragons. The completer coins cost a bit more. No laws for the Pokemon, Batman. All right, here we go. Alex. Ah, cold for you, Alex. I'm sorry, Alex. Gent says, yes. Sounds good, Gent. Put this back over here. Gent is here at our card channel picking up gold coins out of Live Customs. It's actually kind of cool. Okay, so this was for Alex PSX. Let's see, Alex. Hey, mister, how are you tonight? Another great night for Pokemon. That's because every night is another great night for Pokemon. Thanks, Nate. There we go. The weed Pokemon for Alex. That's right. Gent be sniping. He did snipe. Okay, here it is. Pure silver, 2 ounces. Part of the Queen's Beast collection. This is the Silver Dragon. It's a dragon silver coin. It's actually really cool. The old Queen's head on the back. Very nice. I sell these if you're interested in buying one. Let's see. It's also possible to pull one of those out of the live custom. What Spencer's doing is he pulled a card out of the live custom and said, I'll sell it back to you. Can I trade my signature Meliodas from 7 Deadly Sins for store credit? I graded a while ago, just never shipped. It got a 10. Oh, a Meliodas 10. But did it graded with me, huh? Well, the problem with me buying my own slabs is I can't sell my own slabs because I'm the one who handed the grade out to it. So, you know, I can like give away Cardconomist graded cards. I don't make any money on that, obviously. And I really just do that with holo cards. No one cares about holo cards. But, you know, that's actually kind of an important card. So I can't just hand my own grade out to it and then buy it back from you. Unless you were going to sell it to me pretty close to the raw price, I'd say. Oops, what am I doing? I'm writing down Alex. This is Spencer. Ooh, yeah, you're right. I see. No worries. Yeah, people would catch on to that pretty fast. And then they'd make a stinky news article about me. They'd say Cardconomist, unethical, handing out 10s and then buying them back. They would not like that. Oh, that's right. I get this card back, don't I? So this card's for sale again, the Noivern. And we'll just scratch this off. Put a little X through it. XY era Noivern Breakthrough Break card. Okay, let's see what we got next. Short line. Nicholas Hensley says 1 Pokebra, 2 V-Stars. Nicholas! Mr. The DK Oldies a Pokemon card. We got Machop, Jesse James, Empoleon, Eternatus, and Corviknight. Thank you very much. 2 V-Stars. I'm going to buy it only because it has Gent name on the back. Alex, try to snipe again. 1, 2. There we go. Mr. Nicholas. Flip this over and snip it. All right, Nicholas. We've got Klefki. Klefki is such a boring Pokemon. I don't care what anyone says. Literally just a bracelet. We also have Arceus and Hollow Gengar and a Metal Energy. That's cool. What do you think was the most unpopular Pokemon set of all time? I don't know. Wild interviews with some psychos. Heaven's Gate people. Heaven's Gate. Who are they? Were they the ones that drank the... oh, it's Comfy. You're right. Klefki is a set of keys. Were they the people who were like drinking Kool-Aid and stuff? Nicholas. Nicholas Hensley. There we go. No, they were the UFO cult. Oh. Okay, Cesar Rodriguez, $50 on my SLAB-AWAY. Thank you, Cesar Rodriguez. Cesar Rodriguez. So it says you have 331. 331 minus 50 is 281.5. There you go. $13 express grade, $20 medium brake. Okay, here we are. The medium's moving, everybody. $13 express grade A card. So you just want me to pick one out, huh? Would you sell a loose Japanese jungle booster pack? Nope, we have a Team Rocket pack break. If you want to get into vintage cards, this is what we got. All right. Team Rocket pack break. Metagross, Meowth, Misty Seal. So I'm just supposed to pick one, huh? Well, the thing is, I'm not supposed to like pre-grade necessarily. So if I had to pick based off of what I think was most valuable, I'd probably go with this one. There we go. This Topps card from the 2000 movie. If it grades really well, if it grades into a 10, that's a solid card. There we go. Seeds of Rodriguez. Oh, it's an express grade. There we go. Make sure I put that E down, okay? When I write your name down, check to see that the E is on it. We have Mr. Halil, Romance Dawn, English. Okay. Last two packs. I'm going to give you the bonus pack, okay? Do you just add name and address to the PayPal payment? Says Hensley. You can do that. I actually log into your PayPal and I look into your address in your PayPal account. That's what I do. So because PayPal gives me that information. So just make sure that's up to date. Okay, make sure your PayPal is set up with an up-to-date address. All right, Halil. Now, if you're international, there's one extra step. I got to have your phone number. Damn, why do these characters always have, like, perky titties or something like that? What do we got? We got this guy and this guy. Yay! He hacked your PayPal. Step number 1, I hack your PayPal. What's the guy with the hat in One Piece? He's the cat in the hat. Duh. Figure it out, bro. This man ain't heard no cat in a hat. Hunter headline. How was your Valentine's Day? It was all right. We'll probably celebrate it more on the weekend, to be honest. My wife is completely exhausted. She's working double shifts right now at her job. She's very tired. She get no sleep either. She's on call, meaning that they call her the backup. She's like the backup on-call software engineer. So as a company, they run these giant servers, and the servers go down sometimes, and it's her job to get them back up when they go down, or if there's any problem at all, because problems occur. And so apparently that's a big job. Like any website, like Facebook, if Facebook goes down, do you know they have engineers who are on call who just get it back up again really fast, right? So that's her job this week, along with her regular job. So they all take a turn, all the engineers do, and it's her turn this week. And it's never a fun week. She's always in a bad mood, and she gets like 2 hours of sleep per night. She works like 12 to 16 hours a day. It's really terrible. Like, we'll be eating dinner, and her phone will go off. Some emergency thing is stuck. Go and stick it, right? And then that'll take like an hour, and her whole day's over. And she's very grumpy as a result. Man, I'm coughing. Spencer 8, shipping for my 2 red dragon coins and a few of my cards from the bag to lighten the pack. Keep the good ones. I'll do more bulk grading soon. Sounds good, man. Yeah, it's a cool job, but I don't really, I don't think that she really likes all of the having to be a on-call engineer. I think she absolutely hates it. Here's the deal, guys. If her phone goes off in the middle of the night, and it almost always does, she just has to stand up at like 3 a.m. in the morning, which is like her sleep time, right? Like imagine your good sleep time. She just gets up in the middle of the night and she walks over to that phone and she starts working for them. That's it. She has to. She absolutely has to. That's specifically the job. And boy, does it tax you. I mean, it's a horrible feeling to have to do that. But then her weekends, and it doesn't, you know, her weekends, and then it's somebody else's week, and she gets a long break after that. You know what I mean? So it won't be her week again for a while. Man, it's not fun. We can't go anywhere or do anything during that time period. We just have to be like ready for her to, you know what I mean, answer her phone. Can't play games even. Like she might get a call in the middle of the game, and then she's got to put her controller down. You know, I mean, you can't play any like online competitive anyways. Get the feeling you probably won't grade these. Probably won't grade this. Or this. I doubt you'll grade that. All right, so I removed some of the cards from your bag to send out with your coins, Mr. Spencer. Have a nice night, Mr. DV8. There we go. All right. Hot take, the balloons are UFO door dashers. Earth is flat, and that was an Eagles hold on the Kansas City Chiefs. Now hold on. The Kansas City Chiefs hold, you guys need to do more research on that. When they did the replay of it, they did not do the correct replay. I got on my TikTok feed, I got the correct replay for it. When it was live, they played a video of a guy putting his hand on the guy's like left hip. Yeah, from the back it was a hold. That's correct. If you get the correct clip of it, you can clearly see it's a hold. He was tugging on the jersey. The jersey was pulled, so it was a hold. And the guy who actually did the hold admitted it was a foul. It was a hold. So when they were live, they just did a bad job showing the hold off properly. That's it. But if you get the proper viewing of it, then you go, oh, he did definitely grab him. So can't do that because you're not allowed to do that. And he was right to call on that. So before I was like you guys, I was like, that's a little ridiculous. But not anymore. Now he broke the rules pretty straightforwardly. All right, so you got 2 coins, huh? Those are actually pretty heavy. Ooh, that is a bit heavy. What about the other plays? Yeah, there was the incomplete pass. That was pretty wild. Okay. All right. You know what I say. Raiders are going to the Super Bowl. Don, I'm saying 5 yards doesn't matter when it's a good. It's a 5-yard contact rule. Holding anywhere is a foul. How much? The coins. So if you would like one of these Silver Dragons, MS69 is $140. Is $275 a good price for a Japanese base set pack? Yes, go buy it. Okay. So I know you've got another one of these. Let me go ahead and write your name. Spencer's excited for his silver coins. I don't blame you. They're very cool. Okay, there we go. Put that there. Another bag. We love these cheap sandwich bags. I just bought more of them, in fact. Did you hear about the mass campus shooting yesterday? I did not. Give me some details on it. It's the same story every time, man. Some crazy kid gets a gun, shoots a bunch of people. Boom. I already know the story because I've heard it a million times. Hello to Romance Dawn English. So, I believe I need a new box of English. Holding can be called one hard into a route if it impedes the route. You're talking about Oops. You're talking about illegal contact, which wasn't the call. 3 dead, 5 shot. Then he shot himself. Wow. That's horrible, man. That's pretty horrible. Ah, here we are. Always. Alex always knows the news. It was a 43-year-old. There it is. Death by mass suicide. Death by mass shooting. Wait, I said math, like as in numbers. Death by mass shooting. There we go. It's because I'm trying to do like 3 things. 45-year-old man shot 8 people at Michigan State. It happened twice in California, now Michigan State. You're going to see more and more of it, guys. It's not going to stop. It's going to get worse. Guarantee it. Guarantee it 100%. There we go. Romanced on. Something for Republicans to think about, man. I know Republicans. I'm a conservative. I vote conservative. Got to be some solution to it because I don't know. I just think it's going to get far, far worse. All right, Halil. I think it's going to get worse because people are so depressed. That's why. Depression is up. Life is more meaningless. Life is harder than it used to be. And everyone's got a gun. I'm expecting lots and lots of more of these stories, man. Halil. There we go. There we go. Ban weapons of mass destruction. Oh my god. Nope. If you ban the AR-14 or whatever it is, AR-13, I can't remember anymore. If you ban it, they're just going to use handguns, and it's going to be just as effective. I swear to God, it'll work just as well. So banning the AR-14 is not going to do it. I got to shoot one of those at a friend's house. Yeah, we did that maybe about 2 years ago. I got to shoot, well, no, it might have been 3 years ago. Yeah, actually, time's flying, man. So I think it was 3 years ago. I got to shoot one of those in a backyard with some old friends of my wife. She's got lesbian friends, and these 2 lesbians bought like a farmhouse in a place called Gerald, Missouri. And oh my effing God, is it in the middle of nowhere. Like literally just a strip of road, no city anywhere for miles. Nothing. They got like a gas station is where they go shopping for food. It's insanity. Actually, they divorced at the end of last year. So they're divorced now. But anyways, we went over to their house one time. It was like a 4-hour drive. And we got to shoot all kinds of guns. Yeah, they had a whole bunch of different guns, and the AR-14 was one of them. AR-14, AR-13, I don't remember. Brandon Boutillier, can I get 5 bulk grades? Yes, sir. Yeah, that was the first time I got to shoot one of those. I'd shot guns before because my dad would take us out shooting all the time. We loved shooting when we were kids. So we got to do that, and he owned a ton of guns. He had, oh my God, like he had a ton of guns just laying around in the garage. They weren't locked up at all. Like if somebody wanted to do something bad, they could just go to our garage and get the weapon for it. Different times, I guess, in the 90s. There was no internet. You didn't really hear about mass shootings. Just different times. Just kind of left your guns laying around and said, don't touch those. That was it. I remember he had this rack of crossbows, and they would just hang in the garage. A whole rack of, he had like 12 of them. I don't even know why you would need so many crossbows. And I remember one time he had like his friends over, and he like told me to come over, and he opens up this like big plastic case, and it's like an Uzi. And he's like, you know, it was a weird thing because they were all hush-hush, like it was super illegal. And he's showing me like this Uzi machine gun, you know, like in the video games. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I think they all came over to show each other guns. All right, you ready? So 2 top Zards. Okay, 2 top Zards. That's why I would grade 2. That was a very strong memory for me because he thought it was so cool. He's like, check this out. You need to see this. I'm reporting him right now. Oh, he doesn't know him anymore. He didn't actually own the Uzi gun. It was his friend showing it off. Okay, your Charizards. Die Cut Venusaur. Heck yeah. Where'd it go? Not over here, right? Sorry if I'm not seeing the screen for the moment. Oh, here it is. He's so skinny. Die Cut Venusaur and Dragonair. And Charmander. All right. It's the tail end of the race card. What? What? Tail end of the race? Oh, this one. All right. No problem, man. Can you do the tail end of the race? I sure can. As opposed to what? This non-hollow? So you ought to grade this too, man. Yeah, you ought to send in for that one. That's a good grade. You got success, tail end of the race. I'd grade both of these, sure. But maybe you didn't want success. Maybe you wanted these two right here. Great round, man. Fantastic. I miss Mikey. Mikey didn't spam. Oh, my God. Hey, we're pretty close to 200. We're ready for that giveaway, man. We're going to do a giveaway at 200 viewers. There we go. Pokemon 619 didn't spam. Mr. Brandon Boutillier. Here we go. Yeah, my dad was weird with guns, man. He'd take the guns out and he'd shoot all the squirrels and birds around us. He would argue he had to do it because we had a garden and we had trees. Actually, maybe that is a fair argument. He was a little eccentric about it. He grew up on a farm. My grandparents, my grandfather owned 60 acres of land in Kansas City. And they raised like chickens and had a whole garden and everything. And they were so poor, they received like government cheese. And my dad told me when he was younger, him and his brother would have to go fishing by the river. And if they didn't catch anything, they just didn't eat anything that day. So they'd have to go fishing for actual like dinner. Otherwise, there was nothing to eat. All right, here we are. And he came from a very, very poor family. There we go. Wildlife can destroy garden. All right. Brandon, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What happened to the land? Well, I found out last year my grandparents are still alive and they're still sitting on it. And it was weird because back when I was a kid, when we went to their house, there was nothing. They lived in the middle of nowhere. It was desolate. And it was a tiny little farmhouse, and it still is. A very small home. And there's no air conditioning and no heating in the home. That's the wild part. When we went there last year, I visited my grandparents last year. They had no heat in the house. I couldn't believe it. It was 100 degrees out. I was dying inside of their home. They were just like, fine. I guess you get used to it. But so they live out there on that tiny little farmhouse in the middle of nowhere. But there's all these houses built up around them now. It's like, ooh, this is prime real estate. So back when I was a kid, all that land was like worthless, empty land. Today, there's like these brand new neighborhoods and brand new homes built up on it. It's like, wow, man, progress. Everyone needs a home now. You know, there has to be a point where the population like declines. You know, it's happening all over the place, happening in Japan, happening in Europe. And man, the price of homes, if you think about it, there has to be a breaking point where you have enough homes for the current population. And if the population declines, the value, the value of homes would probably go down, I think. 60 acres, go get it. Well, it was 60 acres is what I was told when I was a kid. I don't know if they sold some of it for their retirement because they're way too old to work now. Joseph Adelizi, 1 Crown Zenith. They probably sold some of their land. Maybe all of it, I don't know. Maybe they sold all that extra land. They're not using it. 1 Chilling Rain. Here we go. We think there is an overpopulation problem law. Yeah, I mean, there's vast empty areas of land all over the United States. Really empty land. However, when they say overpopulation, they're talking about the energy demand. They're talking about the rate that we pollute the earth. They're talking about, greenhouse gases raising the temperatures. So they're talking about all those things. Yeah, obviously there's big empty deserts with nobody in it, but that's not what they mean. They're talking about the fact that there's so many people consuming so much that it's not sustainable. And I actually agree somewhat, especially with the pollution. If we don't find a solution to it, then we're going to live in a very polluted world. How many fat people equal 2 to 3 people? Yeah, right. Exactly. I hate when they spam pitballs. All right, so Joseph Adelizi. Here it is. When the temperature starts to rise, the elderly start to die. iCarly. What? There we go. I don't know. I think the elderly like the warm weather. Now we have Taven Richardson. 4 Pokemon poker cards. You got it, Taven. 4 of them? Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Very good. Like the way that looks. You got 1 of each color. That's very good. I think this guy went in upside down. We're going to fix that. There we go. Seal, Lapras, Pidgey. There we go. Oh, Pokemon Yellow gave you Machamp. Very nice, man. It's one thing to pull an old vintage poker card. It's another thing to actually get the hits. 2 Star Wars Chrome. Ooh, I like this order now. Chrome, huh? 5 One Piece Paramount War. Where's Paramount War? I'm going to give you this bonus. I'm supposed to sell those, by the way. The bonus is supposed to count as one of the packs. That's how the packs have been calculated by price. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mike's I removed Pipple emoji. I just hate when they spam that Pipple emoji. There we go. 5 Dawn of Z Legends. Two, three, four, 5. There we go. All right. So you guys ready? We're going to start with these 2 Star Wars Chrome packs. Big order for Mr. Taven Richardson. Thanks, Taven. Taven keeping the stream alive here with some interesting pulls. Got 1. And we got a 2. Y'all wild, says D's Nuts. Oh, look at that. These are real popular. Oh, wow. So cool, man. Okay. Lord Vader and his stormtroopers. Wow, look at that, man. Beautiful. Here's Enter Darth Vader. Oh, man. Some excellent cards here. C-3PO. Also known as See-Through People. And here they are in the trash can with the one-eyed tentacle monster. Hot. Here's C-3PO with the mirror like, hey, that's me in the reflection. You guys can't look at me. Oh, you got a Leia. That's going to be a numbered Leia, I think. Taven, are you watching? Let's see what you got, man. Out of 99. Beautiful. Leia Organa. Leia Organic, because she's into organic foods. Cool, cool, cool. All right, so that was the Star Wars. That was the poker cards. Let's get the rest of this open. Trade places here. What we got? Sneep. 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 Nice big order. Biden 2024. I'm on the journey to earn 100K. What can I do to earn an extra 75K? He is the best president in the history of the country. Well, I kind of split those two comments, didn't I? All right, here we are. That's a hollow. Kanye 2024. Wow, we haven't heard from Kanye in a while, have we? Where did Kanye go? He just kind of shut up and disappeared, didn't he? Boy, that guy really changed the trajectory of his success, didn't he? Kanye, he's too dangerous now, you know what I mean? Like, he can't be saying all that anti-Semitism, pro-Nazi stuff. Got any dead malls near you in Missouri? We have a dead outdoor mall out here in Lake of the Ozarks. There's a large outdoor mall, and there's only like 5 stores in it left. They all quit. They all shut down. What? We drove through the outlets mall. My wife and I did. My wife. We were looking at the old stores that used to be there. It's all trash, dude. Barnes and Nobles, bookstore. Who's going there? Skechers is a store. Who's going specifically to Skechers for shoes? You know what I mean? And there's just all these stupid, dumb shops. I'll never buy that garbage. That's not millennial products. Millennials do not care if they got Skechers shoes in particular. Like maybe when we were kids we cared, but we're adults now. And you know what's not there? A Pokemon card shop, which I think people do care a lot about collectibles. Here we are. People care about what goes on in the digital world. And when you've got cards to show off to your friends on social media, that's kind of a big deal. They go, yeah, take a look at these. Son Gohan. Whoa. Imagine Mr. opens up an LCS at a dead mall. Is Majoran? Nah, I wouldn't do that. I would be interested in opening one out here in Camdenton, though. That'd be cool. White shirt, jeans, and a slightly above average muscular frame. So my Barnes & Noble sells tons of Pokies. Right, because that's what sells. It's a Barnes & Noble, and they're supposed to sell books. Who's buying books anymore, man? So I know some people are, but not many. Some people still buy books, but it's not, you know, it's not the product anymore. That's not what people want. It's very rare for that to be the main product that people want. People want collectibles. And here I am, and I got them. I got a lot of them. I took all my money and bought a lot of collectibles because this is what people want. They want collectibles and manga, that's right. They want OnlyFans subscriptions. They want Netflix, and they don't want to spend a lot of money on stinky paperback books. Here we go, Taven, you got a huge bag. Very good. Okay, I tell you what, let's get a new slab up on the table. You ready? I want coins. Yeah, definitely, man. Coins are cool. Rayquaza. Ray. Pokies and sex sells. Yeah, I mean, if prostitution was legalized, I bet there'd be a ton of hooking up. It'd be like some stupid only prostitutes app. That'd probably be what everyone's spending their money on, like hookers and weed. Whoa, that's a perfect Rayquaza. I didn't see that. Oh, wow. Okay, give me a minute. So there's only a pristine one. Let's see what the PSA 10 goes for. The PSA 10 goes for about 110. So I'm going to ask about, I don't know. I'm going to ask 400. That's where we're starting. Pokemon Blue Sky Stream Perfect Rayquaza. Beautiful card. Is that too low, you think? 400 too low? I almost feel like that's too low. My gut's telling me. All right, Lance Weiss, one top series 2. What's up, Lance? Whoop. There we go. Mr. Lance. It's way too low. All right, let's go ahead and... Oh, he says one Pixar pack. Let's get that Pixar pack. One 7 Deadly Sins pack. And bulk grade one of my Squirtle Japanese Pokemon Go promos. You got it, Lance. All right. Too low. Ask for 1K. Sneep. Feel like that's a $500 card. I could be wrong, though. No mo. Pity attacks. I'm more scared of the Pipple emoji than The Last of Us. I think it's too low. Then buy it quickly. All right, Mr. Lance. Mr. Lance. Oh, you got Rhyhorn. It's your boy. Is this a die cut as well? Oh, double hits. The die cut is Butterfree. I'm not in the market for Rayquaza. He's in the market for Jigglypuff. Look at that impression the damn Butterfree left on your card, man. I hate that. Damn you, Butterfree. See what you've done? Freaking Butterfree, dude. God. Can I get that? There we go. Hey, yo, here, there, chat. It's your boy, Skinny. Oh, my God. One of these days, I'm going to make an order. Just have too much of bills for my personal life. There's Voltorb. Moonstone. Kangaskhan. Horsey. Seadra. And Hunter versus Kadabra. I found a PSA 10 die-cut Charmeleon, mister. From the Elusive Tops Advanced Challenge, had a snag. The Elusive Tops Challenge. It's not that elusive, is it? We are beautiful. Now, how about this 7 Deadly Sins? Lance. Come on. Oh, a sexy Merlin. Holy hoochies. Bulk grade one of my Squirtles, huh? Okay, we're going to go back and find that Squirtle soon. There we go. Why can't my wife ever wear an outfit like that? She never does. What a prude. She's basically a nun. Damn. And Buzz Lightyear. Mister, the Tops Johto and Advance are quite elusive. You're elusive. Your mom's elusive. Oh, man, I got a cough so bad. You guys have no idea. All right, I'm back. Wow, man. It's just too much. To be clear, I do not cough at all until I'm sitting in this chair live. That's when I start coughing. I cough like crazy. Oh, these are all supposed to go over here. Oops. Okay. Let's see. Lance. Lance-wise. You're taking a lot more, mister. Need water. Let's go ahead and find that Squirtle. You ready? Let's see where that Squirtle is. He coughs on your cards. That's not true. I always turn away. I promise. Look at that Squirtle. Mister might be talking so much, it hurts his throat. Look like I got a new dog. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Without the Chinese weather balloons, they'd never know the chemtrails are working. That's right. How would we know? Oh, man, I just feel like coughing. I just coughed, and I feel like coughing like right now. Mr. Cough Spittle adds rarity to the cards. Trust me, I don't cough at the cards. I always turn and cough right into my sleeve. Very important. Get water, bro. Well, I got water. It's not water. I think this room's tainted with mold or something. This is a new home we moved into from 1979. It's the same carpet. When the toilet kisses your bum as it's coming out, it's called a squirtle. Mister just wants our attention. You might really want to get that room checked. Dude, I'm agreeing. What the hell? My throat feels scratchy and everything. Like, what? Okay, Lance Weiss. I always do this. I always spell your name wrong. There you go. Why is my room making me cough? Lint, dust, pollen, mites from bedding. Dry air is known to make a cough worse. Does mold make you cough? Yes, it can trigger it. Do air purifiers help with mold? Yep. Okay, so we're buying an air purifier. Let me get this fan pointed away from me, too. All right. Oh, man. Wild stuff, man. All right, we're ready to move on. Roger Gray, 3 battle styles. Did we get a new box of battle styles? Yes, we did. Here we are. An express grade on Urshifu. Sounds good, Roger. Roger. I heard Sprite from McDonald's will cure anything. Dude, that Sprites from McDonald's is OP. Hello from the other side. I've spammed the pity. You need a vape. I told you to buy a purifier last week. I know. What do we got? Bronzong. Gligar. Escape Rope. Yeah, I've never really had trouble in the past before with talking too much in the stream, though. You know what I mean? All right, Roger. This round was not super crazy. He was trying to double down there. He was like, double snipe? Any Durants? Oh, right. You're the guy who likes Durant. So it's a green card. Blipbug. Carnivine. Cacnea. Carnivine. Nope. Set that down. TCC won't buy it if it's not a slab. You never know. So let's see. Here's Urshifu. You get a cheap air purifier. Yeah, we better get an air purifier ASAP. Mister's getting old. Oh, I'm an old man.
Well, you listen here, you whippersnappers. When I was your age, I used to open up their Pokemon.
Roger Gray. If you were to die, Mister, would everyone's bag be shipped out? Yes, I've given my wife instructions to ship all the bags out. She knows. There we go. If you're worried about me suddenly dying, go ahead and ship your bag out early. So you don't have to deal with it. Hold on, I got mute. All right. 6 Lost Origin packs. You got it. Jose Fimbres. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. She's probably not looking forward to that. Well, you know, it'll work out. Chat's in for a treat tonight, says Coelho. 195 people. So close. We need 200. All right. We need 200 viewers. Coelho Deville. Coelho Deville. Zoop. Jose Fimbres. Sending a luck vibe. I've given up on Giratina. I'm sorry, man. Inke. Sawana. Cascoon. Magnezone. I gotta admit, Magnezone design has grown on me over time. It's a smart evolution from Magneton. You could almost argue Magneton's middle evolution, yeah, I said it right, Magneton. You could argue that's the evolution that's actually the weakest in the Magnemite tree of evolution, you know, because all it really is 3 Magnemites glued together. So, Jose Fimbres, here we are. Mr. in his prime. Jose Fimbres. Jorge, Jordan, Jose Ponce. Oh, he says I do not have a bag. I'm a goof. You like Sandy Shocks? Maybe. Jose Fimbres, you ready? Got any gym challenge? I do not. I apologize. We got a rocket pack break going on right here. There's currently only 2 people in there, so you could finish it off and risk them sniping on the 2 spots. But if they don't snipe, you just get it cheaper. Come on, let's gamble. Who doesn't love a little gambling? It's good for you, kids. Alexander Jeremita, Realm of the God, 2 packs, new bag. Okay, we got Realm of the Gods. Unweighed. It's an unweighed pack, but we presume that it's light. Always. There we go. All right. 200 viewers. All right, that's going to be that little Snorlax for giveaway. WEISS Angel. We also need to open up a booster pack together. Universe 7 Unified. Whoa. They're using, like, their Dragon Ball Z powers. How do these guys have magical powers anyways? How does it work in Dragon Ball Z? Did the dragon give them the power? Like, where does it come from? Where are they getting their superpowers from? Because it's obvious they have superpowers. But I don't understand where it comes from. Mikey will give it to me later. Oh my god. Alexander. When I drink tea, it gives me cotton mouth. What? Jera Mita. 2.23. They're from another planet, alien race. So what, aliens just have power? That's it? They just got power, aliens do? Okay, very good. What was I going to do? Oh, the giveaway. Where'd I place it? It over here? So stick around, guys. First of all, we're giving this away because we reached 200 viewers. And so let's jump over to the Nightbot. Refresh Nightbot real fast. Okay, I got the keyword. What's up, Russ? There we go. That's the keyword, 1, 2, 3, 4. Type that into the live chat to enter the giveaway. Russ, you say you got some store credit, huh? Let's see if I can find that, if I wrote it down for you. I trust that you have it, whether I wrote it down or not. But if I wrote it down, yeah, here it is. I want to throw it away. There you go. So we threw that away. Guys, I'm having a really bad cough. I'm having a bad time right now. Boy, that is really troubling me. Okay, Russ, 1 General Mills. Here we are. Here goes, Russ. What you got? Pikachu. You got 1 Pikachu. Do you have a vent near you? Might need some cleaning in your vents. Ooh, that's a very interesting point. I did not think of that. It's weird because I don't cough in the other rooms of my home at all. It's just this one room I'm coughing like crazy. All right, here we go. We're going to find out who won. Grim Reaper. Here you go, Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper what? 1203? So let's get another giveaway set up. We'll do one of these TCCG giveaways. So we got a Zoroark, and we'll do this giveaway at 215 viewers. Just 15 more, actually. But we got to hit that number. I'm really struggling. So we do another thing. Since we reached 200 viewers, I open this pack for myself. Get ready, everybody. Let's see what it is. Could be Rainbow Charizard. Okay, so this is for me. What do we got? Might have some dust buildup. Happened in my office room. Was coughing up a storm, but only in that room. Found a bunch of dust and stuff build up in there. Definitely, man. Whoa, what is that? Oh, I see. Never mind. So this is not a very good one. Ekans and Arbok, but look at the quality. Isn't that wild? If there's a Charizard in this box, it could be a 10 Rainbow Charizard. Mind-blowing, right? All these are coming out in very good condition, too. You can see there's almost no sticking. There's a Venusaur. Absolutely great packs. Okay. He says, that's a 10. Maybe. Could be a 10. Mister must be thinking about coughing while not coughing. Mister needs that hazard pay. Maybe Mister's allergic to us. You can put Harshit Kawatra on the slab. Harshit Kawatra. Thank you for letting me know. I can't stop coughing. It's like out of my control. I can't like hold it back. Here we go. Is your ceiling a popcorn ceiling? Yeah, it is actually. Here you go. Look at all that. Old 1970s. I'm just sitting here in this room and just coughing my mind out, man. Get some honey. I do have honey. You know what? I'm going to try that. I'll be right back. Let's see what happens. I doubt it's a bacterial infection, but I'm going to try that. I'll be right back, guys. I got to try something. All right, I'm back. So where were we? Here we are. What are you guys doing? Look at all these doggies. Too many doggies, guys. You can't see regular conversation. All right, so let's see what's going on. Here's Aaron Rodriguez. Let me get one. Nope, there it is. There's the cough. Let me get one Astro Radiance and the Moltres Slab. Ooh, lovely. Here we are. Look at that. Aaron Rodriguez. There we go. Look at that. So nice. Now, how about this? Now, wait a second. That's Lost Origin. Let's get the right pack. Put some honey in hot water. Mix it. It's good for your throat. Spoon-sized amount of honey in hot water. Wrong pack. I saw that. Here's Yan Mega. Wow, the big hit. You're welcome. Aaron Rodriguez with that huge Yan Mega. When are you going to give me back these hollow cards, Yan Mega? I met Aaron. I need them, man. I need these hollow cards out of your bag. The captain has to sink with the ship. What are you talking about? Philip Webb, one Pokeball. And a South Park card. Okay. I think it's time to get some new cards up here. Morpeko, Magnemite, Stunfisk, and Salamence. South Park. Going down to South Park. Gonna have myself a time. There we go. Must have been smoking that parsley. Oh, no, I haven't. That is not the case. I'm not that cool. Time to sneep. I'm down if you're down. Time to remove the pimple emoji, says Alex. I don't know, Alex. If you're going to send me money to remove it, I'm going to keep it. Do you like Primus? What's Primus? What's Primus? That's like rewarding me for a bad thing. Every time I leave my house, I have anxiety thinking my house is going to catch fire. Here we are. All right, what we got? There's the old man. There we go. Mushroom stamp emoji. What? Here's Chef. Hello there, kids. Hey, Chef. I want to make love to you, honey. I don't remember if it says baby or honey. There we go. What if you guys could decide the emojis? Like, what if the emoji could be dedicated or something to you? Like an Alex emoji. I sent to SLAB-AWAY the Rayquaza. Yeah, I feel like that Rayquaza was underpriced. There we go. Our Officer Barbrady. He was trying to find the little man in the boat. Can someone put up the pitbull emoji, please? My wife doesn't believe me. Oh, what is going on here? I don't remember this episode. April Fool episode. Here we go. All right, that was for Philip Webb. Thank you, Philip. Excellent. There we go. Philip with the P. So, Philip, you're going to be right over here. Pat Gibb, Perrin, Pirates Enjoyer, Peyton. Let's see. Wait. Ah, here he is. All right. I wonder what we got next. It is Javier Arroyo, one V-Star Universe. I almost said J-Star. Weird. Oops. Sneep. My bag has a hair. I'm hoping it was yours. Very unlikely. Oh, Moltres. Wow, that was a good pack. Shiny Charizard. I think I have one of those, actually. So the next giveaway is at 215 viewers. We'll do this Zoroark. Here's Entei. There we go. All right, Mr. Arroyo. Swoop. Drop this into here. You got a lot of cards, man. This is a valuable bag. I'll give you 1 silver coin for it. I'm just joking. So, new card, right? What do we got next? Oh, Shiny Charizard. Radiant Shiny Charizard. What do you think this guy's going for, huh? Dang, that's cool. It's so much better looking outside the sleeve. Making me question if I could get, like, sleeves that are more clear. There we go. So we'll jump over here and grab Radiant Charizard. CGC 10 Radiant Charizard 115. That's so expensive. He's so pricey. You guys can't even afford this. This is cards like this is only for the rich. You'll never be able to afford it. All right, so what's interesting is we're going to price him up at a scant $60. Yep, he's a $60 card. Here's my guess. 1 million of these have been graded. That's my guess. I really like the TCC slabs. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. We have an order for Mr. L12 1 Live Custom Snipe. Wow, that's crazy. Swoop. Son Goku. I'm sorry. Not Son Goku. Boop. Eric Lovato says 3 Pixars. Oh, Eric. Just bought the $400 headphones. I'm broke. You spent $400 on headphones? So what? Your ear can hear a slightly better... So your headphones can play this slightly better?
Oh, fuck, you're gonna snap my bag, bro.
Sleep. You better be like a music developer or something, man. Music producer. All right. Eric Lovato. You could buy a pair of headphones that probably do just about as good of a job for about 20 bucks, dude. Those sound fun. Headphones sound way... Uh-huh. Let's see. Nah, they got you with that premium price. You said, I'm getting such a good pair of headphones. That's a trick we learned in business school. What they found was that you can build a vehicle, a car, with the exact same parts as another car, but if you price it really high, people think they're getting a premium product and they're not. Dude, it's a trick. It's a psychological trick.
Batman, there's no laws against
Oh,
smoking
no.
on Batman. I can do whatever I want with it. No, don't do it. I'm gonna do it, Batman.
I'm good.
used to have an emoji lister in Discord, but then she's got rid of it. I need it back.
Oh, no. I'm sorry, man. Who's saying that? Gonzo. No, wait, not Gonzo. Hold on. That was Super Dan. He says, I need it back. I vote we give Super Dan back his emoji, man. Oh, right. Someone said they grabbed that one. That one's off the table. 215 viewers. We will give the Zoroark away next. Joseph Juarez. 2 poker cards. Oh, Joseph. Here goes. We got one. And we got 2. Oops. 2. Look at that. Little green deck. Jeez, you heard the man. Oh, wow. That's a great round. You picked up War Turtle. Very cool, man. I like the Tentacruel a lot. Bulk grade the best one. Well, I guess the War Turtle then. So Joseph Juarez. He won't take a poker card. We ought to get a fresh poker card deck up in that box. What do you guys think? I think I'm ready for a fresh poker deck box. There we go. Cheese is probably at work. I like Cheese better when he could hang out with us every time. We're going to have to fire him. He's going to have to come over here and work for me. I'll pay double what they're paying. I'm just kidding. There we go. All right. Put some Silver Deck 2 in there. I've got Silver Deck 2, yeah, with the Meryl and all that. Yeah, we've done that before. It's a cool deck. Eric Guzman, 3 Crown Zenith. All right, you got it. 3 Crown Zenith. Ta-da! Oh, and 1 Pixar. You want a bonus Pixar card? Some kind of Buzz Lightyear card. I'll pay cheese with weed. I finally found someone that will tie me up. Hey, look at that. My cuff feels like it's a little bit better. Not much better, but a little bit. Very interesting. Could it be moldy air? Do you think the honey helps combat the moldy air? I don't know. Weird. Okay, we've got Swablu. I've known about the honey trick for a long time. I've used it before. When you get sick, you drink the, try lemon and honey. Yeah, actually, no, there we go. We got a cough. So you can also do the salt water too, right? It's another one. That's why my dentist tells me salt water is better than toothpaste. I was like, wow, really? No, not toothpaste. It was, my dentist told me salt water is better than mouthwash. That's what he told me. Okay. Oh my gosh. Lightning McQueen. There we go. Eric. No, I can still feel a tickle in my throat. Very strange, man. Just in this room. When I'm in other rooms, I don't feel it. So Eric Guzman. Where am I gonna find your bag, Mr. Eric? Ka-chow. Stan and Chuck, lime and honey. Puts the lime in the coconut. Stirs it all up. He puts the lime in the coconut. Is that song about sex? Because it sounds a lot like sex. Is it an allegory for sex? Somebody tell me. I need a parent. I need an adult. Lime in the coconut. Every time I hear that, even when I was a little kid, I was like, that's sexual. Puts the lime in the coconut. I don't know. Learn that in elementary. There we go. Too many sexual innuendos. A lot of music is very sexual. Coeli Jimenez, crack open my SLAB-AWAY. Whoa! You sure about that? Oh my God. It ain't right. Let me go find it, man. Wherever we put it. This room's not very well organized. Right here. Oh my God. A clip-worthy clip. Thanks for the slab. Here we are, here we are. That's Coeli. Coeli DeVille. Coeli, this is a terrible use of money. That makes 0 sense. I will do what you want. We'll definitely turn it into a clip for you. It's a 10. I would do it to a 9. Why are you cracking open a 10? But actually, this does give us an interesting opportunity to try and figure out how these crack. I don't know how these slabs crack. You guys ever cracked one of these? I've never cracked one of these. I don't know if it cracks very well. Okay, see it loosening up. I couldn't tell you how well this cracks, Mr. Coeli. Oh yeah, you can see it weakening. Mike, love this. Yeah, I'm worried, man. I don't want to hurt the booster pack inside because that's a lot of money. You just paid me $600 for it. Yeah, could go get some pliers and crack it. This is not like the other booster packs, right? Or the other booster pack holder. This is actually, it appears to be a lot stronger. Just kind of funny because they got rid of this. This is pretty strong. Use them muscles. Well, I can't really grip this. It's too sharp. Look, you can tell we're doing damage to the seal, but I don't know exactly how the seal works. Where does it... How does it work? Wait, is the seal like right here? Is it on the inside up here? Where does the seal start for it? Get the drill. Ah, I wish we had the drill. Get pliers. Call it names. It's real secure, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't want to hurt my hands. I don't want to hurt your booster pack going all the way. If I wanted to apply a lot more pressure, I'd do something like this. Well, yeah, I don't want to do that because let's say it cracked and I squished the card. I don't understand how it breaks is the first part. That looks like it's weakened right there, though, huh? Clip the corner. Hold on, let me put it close to my chest. It's much easier. Get some pliers. Put it in the microwave. Use the chest hairs. Go all the way, mister. This is definitely a lot more secure than the other type of slab. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know if I can break this one with my bare hands. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know how I'm trying to separate it. I can see flaws in the seal now, but it's yes, send it, mister. Start your boat up and chop it off with the motor. If I had a big pair of pliers, I could just crack it on one side and pull it apart. Bend it back and forth a lot. Yeah, I know. Ah, the desperation. Oh, be better if I did it on screen, you know. Well, look, this cracked. Hammer. Have one of your cats scratch it. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. It's hard to grab. It's very sharp on these corners back here. Let John open that. Well, I would, but John's home. He's done working. I suspect that the feet down here are not, you know, part of the encapsulation. I suspect the seal has to do with this inner line right here. That's why I suspect. But to actually crack that's really hard. All honestly, be careful. Those things are sharp. That's what I'm thinking, man. Use pliers, please. I just don't have any tools, guys. We just moved, and I don't know where all the tools are. I used to know. Coelho, you might have to wait, man. I use my powerful scissors here. I wouldn't even know what to do with the scissors. I wouldn't know where to put them. Microwave it. Yeah. Somebody watched the somebody must have cracked one of these before. Somebody go watch a video on it and get back to me. Tell me how it works. You know, if you know where to apply the pressure, that helps a lot. You know what I mean? Sit on and twist. Hammer, mister. You don't have a butter knife? I mean, I do. I don't know how it separates. Wait. Oh, I think I understand it. Oh, I think I do understand how it separates. it separates here. You guys watch me get a serious injury live. Cardconomist destroys his hands live. I think I understand it. There's a seal right here. I can feel it. You could try flamethrower. Yeah, that's real secure. I'm sorry, I can't do it without a tool, Mr. Coeli, and I do not have any tools. I can go looking for a hammer. I don't know where it is. I can wait. I can't wait to see the blood flow. I like how this is so exciting for you guys, but I think I understand how they open. Part of the problem is to really help crack it, I need to touch just the edge of the slab, but I can't really do that without having a proper grip. Stomp on the corner. Try butter knife in the groove. Should I? He says it's fine. All right. Coeli, it's still in one piece, except it's got a little crack here now and cracks here. We need to open this soon for Mr. Coeli. I'll place it right there. Damn. All right, Coeli. Bring us. Oh, mister, it's time for the free one. Let me step out of the room and just see if I can find... I mean, you paid for the whole thing. Let me see if I can find something. I'm going to step out of the room. Well, I do have a Leatherman. Excuse me. Pack Slab 1, Mr. Zero. I could definitely open it with this Leatherman, but probably not in a nice way. This is a really old Leatherman from when I was young. I've had it my whole life. It's been so useful. I used to use this Leatherman to remove really bad splinters from my hand when I worked in woodworking. So I suspect the slab is held right here. I think that's where the encapsulation occurs, actually. Yeah, I think that's where it's encapsulated. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure the pliers are going to make it, guys. It's too small of a pair of pliers, but... All right, now I got some piece of plastic somewhere in my room. Yes, so just like I suspected, that is the point that it's encapsulated at. Oh my God, such a bad idea. Well, these are encapsulated for good, guys. I mean, this is way, way better than the other style. The other style of slab holder is way weaker than this. I mean, basically, this whole thing is embedded inside. Just keep chipping away. 218 people. I should be getting these orders open. People are waiting in line for the order. Shouldn't be doing this for too long. And part of the problem, you can't grab it because of this thing down here. This thing is a problem. Oh my God, that plastic's flying around my room. I mean, the problem with the plastic flying around the room is it's as sharp as glass. There's no difference between that plastic and glass. So my room just became a lot more dangerous for me to walk in, barefoot anyways. Clean this up a little bit. All right, so can we get this in here? What's crazy is there's no place to leverage the, I don't see a place to leverage the screwdriver still. This is such an inappropriate tool for this. I have no safety goggles or anything either. All right, so he took a big, yummy chunk out of it, and it is turning into a hot mess. I just want to see where these pliers would go in. Ah, some leverage. Yep, there it is. Yeah, so my analysis is that these old booster pack holders are like 1,000 times stronger than the new ones. I don't know if that matters that much. Like, yeah, your card's more difficult to get out of here, which makes it feel more official. But is that honestly a good thing? Like, think about it for a second. Does it matter if your card's impossible to retrieve from the plastic? Maybe one day you want to regrade it. I have faith in you. You're my savior. What are you talking about, dude? This is also really not like opening up. Oh, there we go. Not like opening up a regular holder. Now we get a true view of it. All right, give me a second. So that was a key moment. It's not like I'm the only one that's ever done this. So I'm sure there's other videos of it out there. Huge plastic mess. I think we're getting close to being done with the plastic mess, though. These little dusty bits aren't too bad. It's those real sharp cornered bits that got me worried. The ones that are large enough that they can stab into my feet for all of eternity. So, but there we go. There's an opening here. There it is. Take a look at how it's encapsulated. Whew. Huh. Very unusual. See the way it's encapsulated? Excuse me. I got a terrible cough, everyone. Do everything we can not to touch the pack. Remember the hollows. There we go. The hollows in the front of the booster pack. So, Coeli, the booster pack is done. Let me get some of this very sharp dust off my table. Well, we'll put it on with this hand. This hand gets closer to the trash can anyways. Sorry, guys. Everyone in line is now waiting officially a very long time. Look at that, just pops right out. Huh, so it's a type of holder. Wow. What a weird design, man. Now, there's a reason it's designed this way, right? The booster pack holders, giant chunks of plastic. It's designed not for Pokemon cards with long tails and all that. These booster pack holders are designed for old wax packs like this one. See? So this would actually make a lot of sense for the Nintendo game pack. And those old wax packs is what a lot of baseball cards came in. So the original pack design was definitely for baseball cards from a long time ago. They weren't designed for Pokemon. All right, but they fold the edges over. Now, this is considered a 10 with PSA. Can you unfold it? Yeah, I think it's fine. If you unfolded this and then re-encapsulated it in a larger one, I don't think it'd look that bad. Yep. I don't know. You can kind of tell. That'll buff right out, though. That doesn't look bad. Oh, but you know the back of the card does look bad. Oh, so the back does have like a crease on this side and this side. But the front's still pretty good. I've seen booster packs like that in the holders. So that's interesting to note. I will also note once again that the old booster pack holder was a lot stronger than the new one. So if it's security you want and uncrackability, then the old pack holder technically is a better pack holder. So that's interesting to note. Now, Coeli paid me to open this. Coeli, thank you so much. Move this off over here. What's up, Caleb? About selling slabs. I mean, I'm selling slabs. They're on the table, though. There's that inner plastic. So I don't like, see that inner plastic right there? So this is why we don't really save the, oh my, hold on, let me get my Leatherman off the table now. There we go. I'm so sorry about the coughs, guys. This room is making me cough. We're trimming it. We're not saving the booster pack because we want to make sure that the cards come out nice and clean. All right. You got something yellow. That's your holographic card. Seems to be authentic. There's questions about whether these cards are fakes at all. So that's Coeli's booster pack. He could have bought one cheaper that was not graded 10. Unknown why. Ooh. Did you clip that, Fiasco? We'll clip it in a moment. Chin Chow. Oh my God. Beautiful. Far-fetched. Lovely. This is Neo 3. Neo 3 had... Oh, I love this card. You know, I've sold this card multiple times for like over $100. Okay. Because it's got a Gengar in it. It's got the rocket symbol and it's got Gengar in it. Zubat. Let's see what we got here. Murkrow, Slugmaballs, Stantler, and Apom. So you can't underestimate the value of these uncommon cards. Common and commons are so cool. A lot of people never really bothered grading the Japanese version of them, so they're not super high pop, especially for common and commons. For English, that's not true. English common and commons. All right, here goes. Oh, yes. Look at that. A beautiful Raikou was sitting in this pack. Wow. All right. Excellent, man. That's for Mr. Coeli. Take a look at that, everybody. So neat. Okay, I'm still getting this plastic off the table. Let's go. Yeah. Really nice, man. Beautiful. Let's leave that guy up for you. All right. So, Mr. Coeli, if you had paid more like a market price for this booster pack, it would have been a pretty good pack. But you paid the graded PSA 10 booster pack price, which is insanely high because it's a graded 10. And I mean, I guess actually if all these graded well, I think you can recoup your money. I think that would actually work out a little bit, but it's going to be close. Coeli, we're definitely clipping this for you. Mike's side, I want you to clip through the whole thing so that we can see the opening of the difficult booster slab, and then we can see the booster pack opening itself. All right, I'm going to clip it now. This is Coeli's booster pack opening. I drink some real honey with lime, mister. It will clear your throat. Sounds good, man. Push the lime in the coconut. So, this goes in the cool kid box. That's what happens with this. Coeli DeVille. Coeli DeVille. This was on 2/15/23. Whew. Beautiful. So we'll put that in the cool kids box. And then we need your fat little baggie. Fat little bitch bag. No, I'm just kidding. What am I saying? And we'll put the rest of these commons in there. Beautiful. So you got the card he wanted. That's so cool. He was after the Raikou specifically. That's pretty neat. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I imagine he was after the dogs or the cats or however you think of them. So we did reach 240 viewers. We were going to do one more giveaway along with that Zoroark. Since we already hit 240, you guys definitely got both giveaways. It looks like the other card's going to be Gengar. This was going to be at like 225 probably. So this card will be handed out tonight, but not right away. You'll want to wait till the end. I'm so sorry, guys. I have a bad cough. And then the Zoroark, it's going to be handed out right now. So let's do the Zoroark, and then we'll get back to openings because people have been waiting a while. So let me cancel this and pick a new keyword. Here's the new keyword. All right, you guys ready? So to participate in the giveaway, just type this keyword into the live chat. The YouTube live chat. 4321 is the keyword. Okay, and while you guys do that, maybe I'll price up another card here. What kind of card to price up? Maybe this card right here. I got this Mint 9 Error. This is an error card. All right, it says it right there. Look how off-center it is. See how off-center that is? That is a weird off-center girl card. I don't know how popular Fantina is, but that is very cool. Let's go ahead and get it a sleeve. What are you guys betting that this card is worth, huh? I got no clue on a card like this. It's very strange. Since it's a waifu, I'll probably start a little higher on this one. So, for the Fantina, I'm going to start at 200 and leave it there for a while. And if it won't sell, I'll lower it. So, all right. So, you guys have had a little bit of time to type in the keyword. Let's find out who wins. I'm going to hit that roll it. Boom. Linty and Minty is the winner. Linty and Minty. Linty and Minty. There you go. It's rigged, says Ukinil. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Oh, the other guy said that his slab should be renamed, didn't he? Remember that? Harshit Kawatra. It was Harshit Kawatra. Linty says, let's go! So we'll give out the Gengar a little bit later, okay, guys? Where'd that Snorlax go off to? Oh, here it is. So we gave this one away earlier to Grim Reaper, but that's Mr. Harshit, isn't it? Some 12-year-old. It should have been for me. So we get the right name on it. Nightbot got a check mark. Damn you, Nightbot. Let's get moving on these orders because people have been waiting. Weston Miller, box of NBA. Ah, bringing out some sports, huh? We got a box of NBA and one live. Okay, one live. Oh, look at that. It happens to be a hit, Mr. Weston. Your order's starting out pretty good. All right, Weston. Weston said, I'll pay 1 live custom for a hit. Hold on. Which one did he pull? Oh, it looks like I gotta go looking for it. What did you pull? No, that's not it. Because that's not a hit. It must be in this pile. Oh, how nice. All right, you got this Gigantamax Charizard. Very good. For Weston Miller. That's from like the first print run of the old Shiny Star. I mean, Shiny Star was... That's like 3 years now, right? Shiny Star's gotten old. He also says 1 pack break. Oh, okay. He's jumping in the Rocket pack break. Here you go, Weston. We have the Team Rocket pack break. That's 3 people in there now. Mr. Beast made a new chocolate bar called These Nuts. Did he really? Man, that sounds fun. I need to start up... You know, we do the Cardconomist grading. That's one of the things we do as like a side business, right? And I think it's been really, really excellent. It's working really well. I need some new side business as well. I'm not enterprising enough. I wonder what I could do that'd be really neat. I would love to make my own brand of ramen noodles, because you guys know I eat ramen noodles pretty much all the time. I'd love to make a ramen noodle that was like made out of a protein noodle, and then just has like a tonkatsu broth, like a really high quality tonkatsu broth. I would really like that. That way you can enjoy a protein noodle without like spiking your carbs and sugars, and have a high quality noodle rather than the crappy American noodles we normally eat. Crappy American ramen. The fried ramen. That's how they make those ramens. They like, I guess they fry them. There we go. All right, what we got? Weston Miller. You ready? Here goes. TCC merch. Now, who cares about like shirts and t-shirts and hoodies and all that crap? I wouldn't spend my money on clothing. Trey Young. I would spend my money on a high-quality ramen noodle. That's the truth. But I often feel like you don't have a lot of good ramen noodle options here in America, unless you go to an Asian food market, which a lot of people don't have access to that. Davian Mitchell. Kyrie Irving. James Harden. I love stir-fry ramen noodle. I would love it if I had my own ramen noodle brand. I'd be very proud of that. Here's Jordan Clarkson. Maybe we could design it to taste salty but not have a lot of sodium in it too. That'd be cool. Like, I want to enjoy ramen noodles but not die of heart disease. Here's Jonathan Kuminga. Ooh, that's a very fancy looking card. Was Trey Young numbered? We'll see in a minute. This is Trey Young. No. Thanks for the mint 9 on my apple cider, my Little Pony card, and now I have myself my first TCC. No problem, man. Wish I could have given it a 10. So hard to get a 10, man. Here's Cade Cunningham. We just got this large CGC return back, and I love studying the cards to understand, you know, how hard it is to acquire that 10. But we also get PSA returns back, too. We study them, too. And so I'm constantly comparing. Nikola Vucevic. Kevin Durant. Joe Harris. And Trey Young. Whoa. There we go. Just send in 20 cards. One's bound to be a 10. Victor Oladipo. Quentin Grimes. Corey Kispert. Kevin Love. Not a numbered card. All right, very good. So, what was his big hit out of the box? Because you're supposed to get... Cade Cunningham was a hit. You're supposed to get, like, one good card in the box. I feel like it's this one, the numbers card, because it just seems more textured than the rest. Yeah, definitely. This seems like a special card here. That rookie, the second Trae Young. This one? This one? This one? So you got all these rookies left. Let me get these in a pack for you. That's what makes this stream cool, is we have a lot of variety. Cade Cunningham is this year's most valuable rookie. Oh, very good. The purple and green is more short print. Oh, really? No guarantee hits in those, mister. Oh, really? Oops, come on now. All right, there we go. So we'll place that in your bag, Mr. Weston Miller. Just those oranges are guaranteed, I think. So these nuts. That's nuts. He didn't say new bag on this order, did he? Oh, he said... No, he didn't say he had a box. He just said, I'll open a box. Looking for Weston. I'm guessing this is you right here. I got those new KFC chicken wraps today, and they were bussin'. That's a pretty full bag. I think it's time for you to get your own box, because we got square cut cards here, so let's get you some kind of box. Oh man, I just had an ETB and it's gone now. What did I do with it? I probably tossed it like a dummy. Let's grab that box. All right. Weston Miller. Your cough is because of the Ohio bomb mushroom. I heard about that. I heard about it, but we were coughing like yesterday. It's slightly better now, I noticed. Actually, I feel like partway through the stream, the cough gets better each time, which once again kind of suggests to me there might be something in the air in the room and my throat might just be dealing with it at some point. Weston Miller. Asbestos. Oh, don't say that. Okay. This goes in a fresh bag. Don't say that. He's messing with me, man. How's it going, Justin? Welcome. Why did I just write down Weston Sipe? Weston Miller. I'm such a dummy, dude. Saw Mr. Sipe's name for like 1 second. All right, very good. You got a box now. Christine Andrews, 2 poker cards. Christine. So for the poker cards, let's go ahead and get another deck. We need a fresh deck in here. I bought a fresh deck just the other day to be added to that box. Alright, well, where did I place it? I think I brought them in here, didn't I? I brought those decks in here, but we didn't need all of them. So I cracked it open, and I did what with it? I'm a-looking. I don't see them. Are they over here, maybe? I don't see them. We opened those decks. What did I do with the decks after we had opened them? You'd think I would have tossed them on the shelf real fast. Oh, are these it? I think I found them. Aha! I'm a genius. All right, I'm back. Who's still here? Here we are. What's this? I get a little bonus. That's cool. If I could open this damn thing up. It's going to have a little note in here. It's going to say, if you want to deal directly with me, contact me here. Toss that away. Got a little thing here with the Pikachu card on it. That's cool. Little Pikachu coin. Perfect for throwing away. Mister should recycle that plastic sleeve. I'll recycle Joe Mama. Huh. What is this? Oh, cool. Some kind of playmat. That's cool. All right, throw that all away. Aw, it's so cute. Well, this is like perfect for throwing away. Oops. Put it in my bag. I'll buy it. Bad piece of plastic. All right, he's in the trash can now. And, here we are. Fresh poker deck. So that's a fresh poker deck from the Diamond Pearl era. Ta-da! You could have built a computer with that coin. What are you talking about, dude? All right. Think of the children. You should have donated that to the children in the hospital. There we go. Very nice. Now, let's see what's in here. Is that a poker promo? This? No. This is a gift from the person who... All right. And this can be thrown away. Think of the children. Couldn't ask for a better group of lonely men. Alex. 1, 2. Oh, you get double silver. That's not bad. The silver deck has a ton of cool cards in it. Okay, what we got? Aw, you got Mareep and Shuckle. Very cute. Christine. I have a bag, says Christine. I think Christine has a bag. Is the blue deck in there? There's a little bit of blue deck left. Just a little bit. Hey, my wife is only mad at me a good amount for being on here. You got to stop watching that. I wonder how many wives have, like, cussed me out, essentially. You just want to watch that stupid Pokemon card streamer. God, I hate him. Somebody's definitely got to have cussed me out. He's an idiot. Yeah, well, he says I shouldn't simp for you. What we got here? Oh, I like this Alakazam. A few voodoo curses. There we go. Yeah, well, TCC says... I would love that. So, Joseph Adelizi sent money to SLAB-AWAY, the Rainbow Rayquaza. All right, you got it, man. The fact that this sold so fast makes me feel like I went too low on the price. Oops. Kind of spelled your name wrong there. SLAB-AWAY. SLAB-AWAY. Oh, Joseph. Sweet, sweet Joseph. Joseph Albrecht. You should be right here. It's going to say February. Joseph Adelizi Rayquaza 400, 380. Okay, it's all set up. So if you guys are new, he's putting this into a program we call SLAB-AWAY where you pay it down over time. So you can take a nice card that you want but can't buy it immediately and you can pay it down over time. All right, let's see who's next. Eric Tang, $30 to my SLAB-AWAY. So there you are. He is making a SLAB-AWAY payment. Mr. Eric Tang is. He goes from $95 to $65. Then he wants 2 Pixars and 2 Lost Abyss. Of course, I have only 1 Pixar. That makes perfect sense. Now I have to stand up and get more Pixar. I'll be right back. Let's go get those Pixars. have left? Are we running low on Pixar? Wait. We're not sold out of Pixar, are we? We got HoloLive, we got Star Wars, we got Azure Lane. Where's Pixar? Oh, no. We're not sold out of the Pixar, are we? Oh, no. Oh, wait, here we are. We're running low on Pixar, that's for sure. Yeah, we are running low on Pixar. Yeah, we're versions here, says Carlos. Nuh-uh. Carlos, I know you're Lady Slayer. You don't have to be so modern. Not modern. What's the word I'm searching for? Oh, modest. There we go. I wish I was a virgin, then I could blame the timing issue on that. The what? Okay. Two lost abyss. A pussy. You get that drill yet, mister? No, I'm sorry, Justin. We still have your drill slab, though. I do not have that drill. I've been very busy. I blame John. It's mostly John's fault. I'd ask John for his drill, but it just doesn't feel right using another man's drill. Cold. Oh, this guy. Kyurem. I love Kyurem. As long as you don't drill it without me. Sounds good, man. Kate says, are you my dad? This is definitely a fake account. There we go. The proper term would be daddy. Luca. Oh, you got this little forklift car and the old man from Up. Would you advise to hold Hidden Fate ETB and celibate ETBs? No, I'd advise to open them immediately, Louis. I mean, they might have Charizard inside. What if your ETB is harboring a Charizard? Come on, bro. Open that. What are you thinking, man? Don't worry, guys. I got the bot. Oh. Lopez. It's guys pretending to be females. I see videos. Ah, the internet. Setting to get up and car dude graded. Sounds good. Now if only I knew where Eric Tang's bag was. You got a bag, right, Eric? I have a bag, says Eric. Okay, he does. He said so. We are having a problem where the e-boxes are like 100% full. That's Eric Beltran. So wait, is this actually Eric Tang? Oh my God, Eric Tang, you are on the right side of the table. That's what's going on. So he said the cup and the up guy. That leaves this. Are you eventually making a TCCG website? Yes, sir, with the pot report. Oh, that's a real one, says Procod. What's a real one? Who's a real one? Wait, real women? Real women? You gotta say it like a cool whip. Real women? Oh my God. Pot reports. Crazy how close so many of our names are. Yes. There we go. Do you guys like this music? I made it myself. There we go. Yay! Do-do-do-do. Sent for SLAB-AWAY for the Umbreon. Umbreon. You got it, man. Umbreon gone. Eric Tang. Relaxing while opening. Your mama's relaxing while opening. What even is this music? Next up, Eric Lovato. 3 more Pixars. You got it, Eric Lovato. There we go. Beep. Mr. Eric, you pull holographic Wally, the girls, Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear, Inside Out. Come on, full art. Dory and the Incredibles. I'm sorry, Eric, there were no super rares. Most appropriate for Last of Us. That was from Last of Us? Ugh. No, it wasn't. So, Eric Lovato, he didn't say if he had a bag, but he was here earlier, and he does have a bag. Wait, there's music? You don't hear the music? There we go. Hey, we need a new slab up on the table. Why don't we get a cheap one this time? Oh, it's the Galarian Moltres a second time. That's interesting. Well, I already know the price of this. The last one sold already. The Last of Us, more like the last of D's nuts. Auction Galarian Moltres. No more auctions. If I wanted to sell auction style, I would just pick a card and cut its price in half. Because when things go into auction, they just sell for a lot less. That's it. So we don't even need to waste the time monitoring it. We could just... Man, I wonder if I could crack this out and turn it into a PSA 10, you know what I mean? All right, Espeon and Deoxys. God, that is such a nice card. That is seriously a nice card. They gave it a 9. A 9's a 9. Okay, give me a minute. I'm going to go with PSA 9 because I'm not sure if there's a lot of CGC graded ones. All Stars. Let's try this out. Okay, we're going to go with $64 on this. It's not bad at all, actually. Very good price. Got a lot of slabs up on the table. Elaine Sanko. I'll take 2 Crown Zenith. Ooh. 2 of them, you say. 2 Crown Zenith. 20 toward my slab. Okay, Elaine. 20 toward his slab. 306. Doot. 3 Lost Origin. Ta-da! All right, nice. That's a steal. I sold mine raw for $50. That's why I'm saying it's basically a raw one with the additional value of it being graded, encapsulated. There we go, Elaine. Mr. Elaine, he's got the Pokemons.
Pikachu, I choose you.
Here's Charizard. Oh, Charizard. You're so scary. How's it going, Jen? Here's Jinx Bascule Legion. Spiritomb. Sanctus. Spiritus. Uh-huh. And Barbacle. Oh, my God. I'm a Barbacle. Sam Schneider is Barbacle. I'm a Barbacle. Twipty Teepty Teedly Tum. Rob Schneider in Pokemon. What rainbow slab is that? Espeon Deoxys. Here we are. The amazing Espeon Deoxys. There we go. Sweet. We have an order from Selling Misk. Would you be interested in buying my slab collection, some old and some modern, mostly CGC? I sent a Discord. Let me know. Thank you for your time. I'm always interested. It's very price sensitive because unless it's an item that I'm collecting myself, I have to weigh the cost of buying your slabs versus the cost of just sending cards I've already got off to grade. So, but yeah, I mean, there's a point where I go, I got to buy that. It would be bad of me not to buy that. Christine, I would like to ship my bag and 5 slabs. Christine, you're so nice. Okay, you got it. Christine, Christine. And 5 slabs, you say, huh? Oh, Christine. You shouldn't have. For me, okay, I'll be your Valentine. PRK Gamer says,
Me, please.
as if. There we go.
There we go.
Coeli Jimenez, SLAB-AWAY the Umbreon. You got it, Mr. Coeli. That was going to be a very interesting video, Mr. Coeli, the slab pack. I better grade up some more booster packs because we need to do that more often. People seem to enjoy watching that. All right, there it is. And let me jump down here. And throw you in here. Coeli DeVille, Coeli DeVille, do-do-do-do. Oh, you got the very top, don't you? Coeli, Umbreon, 375, right? There you go. Bye, bye, bye. Baby, bye, bye, bye. Eric Tang, 2 bulk grades already set aside. Thank you. No problem, Eric Tang. Let's go look at the ZELLE orders. Jumping over here to ZELLE. And just like that, we're out of orders. Yay! There's no more orders for me to open. Guess the stream's over. See you guys. We're at the 3-hour mark. I mean, I don't mind wrapping up early. That gives me more time to lay around and smooch or something. What the hell is ZELLE? Says God King Lunar. It's a service where it's bank to bank, I guess. And so it's just another option. How's the line? There is no line. But we've been live for the last 3 hours already. So what's going on is we started at 11, which is supposed to be the correct time to start. And it's a Tuesday. Tuesdays are one of the slowest days of the week. People are all out of money on Tuesday. So I can show you all these cool slabs, though. And the stream, mister. Nah, I'm okay. I feel fine. Thank you for another good stream. The live is pre-recorded. We got to stay on for the super late night stream viewers. I know some of you guys stay on all year. The super late night stream viewers. Wick. Rebellion.
I'm not going to do what you say, Mom and Dad.
Whoa. Mewtwo. Learn to control yourself, Mewtwo. So our next order is... Oops. Not this. Just that refresh. Mimi from India. From India? How's it India today? We got Riley AE. Could I get 3 sneaker bunkos? I presume that you could, in fact, get 3 sneaker bunkos. Look at those sneaker bunkos. And 1 live custom booster. Okay. Put that to the side. 1 live custom booster. Slab repo time. Yeah, baby. We're in February. That's a new month, isn't it? There we go. Captain Falcon is dog water. What? Captain Falcon. Falcon punch. Show me the moves. All right, throw this over here. They never really added new characters from the Falcon, the F-Zero franchise, did they? Okay. And Bobies. You got 2 of the lewd cards, man. Cut on them. Coeli, Kiss Me, and Valentines. Cruella de Vil. Cruella de Vil. There we go. Who's going to be my Valentine? I need a stream Valentine today. Who's going to be my Valentine tonight? Going through my old Pokemon today, Kid Me actually kept them in good shape. Good shape. That's very cool. Oh, man. I'm just dying, dude. I don't know what to say, guys. It's this room, man. It's got to be, because I don't cough outside of the room. Riley. Not it, this is Justin. Hey! It's not a big deal. You just got to put on these cute little tights, this little lipstick, this paper bag. Riley A.E. True Calvin, 2 live customs. You got it, True Calvin. Win. And a 2. Oh, you got some interesting Uno cards. Wow, those are kind of older. So those live customs have been shuffled into this box multiple times, and you're only just now pulling them. That's part of the Yolenton Jampins Uno decks that he donated. And I said, you know who'd appreciate those? The live custom guys. Oh, in that case, I guess okay. Mr. Can me and all my cousin have free ones? Oh, did you say you had a cousin? Like a cousin Diego? Heck yeah, man. There you go. How about that kid who thought I sent him my Charizards? Isn't that funny? All right, lovely. Okay. Jesse Salinas, 1-pack snipe, Astral Radiance. Astral Radiance. Mr. Beast made a candy bar called D's Nuts. Sure to sell very rapidly. D's Nuts. Here's Kamado and Gallade. That's because he understands what we want to buy, man. He's going to sell more of those candy. His video is going to be more effective than the millions of dollars that companies spent on the Super Bowl ads, making Boomer commercial. He's going to come in and make way more money selling D's Nuts chocolate candy bars. And he's not even going to pay for the ad. He doesn't have to. He gets free advertising. It's free. He just does it on YouTube. He just makes viral content. Duh. There we go. So nice. There's the Super Bowl, and then there's the power of the internet. Like, here you are coming into my stream talking about Mr. Beast. It's viral content. He wins. He wins. And you got, meanwhile, these companies spending millions of dollars on, like, oh, we're going to get an ad in the Super Bowl. Like, okay, waste your money. Are you keeping database of your slabs? We are, yes. All right, let's see what we got. I sure am. So we got this pristine shiny Charizard for 60 bucks. Nice. Pile number 2. What we got in pile number 2 that I like? Pristine Pixar stamped Half Magic from WEISS. You guys seem to like those WEISS cards a lot. This Venusaur, waiting for a home, waiting for a SLAB-AWAY. Nice. This Fantina is freshly priced. It is not a regular Fantina. This is an error Fantina. Look at that. The white dot down there is the guiding dot. Mid-9 error. There it is. And then in this pile, this pile needs some new stuff maybe. Well, we got this cool reverse hollow Scyther. You see that? That's neat. So that's just a little fun hollow card. How much is Shining Zard? This Shining Zard is $60. That's it. He's not super rare, so he's just a nice Charizard to own. That's all there is to it. Also, I think a lot of people stopped and bothered to grade him. What day was the POKESTAN giveaway? Tonight. It's tonight. So be sure to get your POKESTAN vendor roll, make the guess in the giveaway channel, and prepare to have a chance to pull that Pikachu. Okay. So now we've got Jennifer Yap, Chrome Star Wars. Why, thank you, Jennifer. All right. Beep. All right, all right. What would you do if your son was at home crying all alone on the bedroom floor because he's hungry and the only way to feed us to sleep with the man for a little bit of money? I guess my child would die. I'm just teasing. There we go. Jennifer Yap. I don't know. Depends on how beautiful the man is. You know, are we talking Ron Swanson? Here we go. Let's see what we got. From Last of Us. Ooh, look at this. It's a song, mister. What's the song? Oh, I don't remember that. Here's Hans Cholo. Good job, Han Solo. And then finally, the sniper droids trying to kill this little guy. TCC not known as a song. Oh, well. Sorry I don't listen to all your cool new music. Yeah, I don't know it's a song. Jennifer Yap. Mister with the remix. Joe Rogan. You guys been listening to all those AI talkings of like Joe Rogan and Jordan Peterson, and I heard a Ben Shapiro one recently. Who heard the Ben Shapiro, every guy should have a femboy or something like that? Did you guys hear that? That's wild stuff. I mean, it's hard to detect. You can tell it's not him, but it's hard to detect it. So like, if you made a clip of him talking with the AI and he said something that he would normally say, you would wonder if it's him. Here we go. Ben Shapiro. Give me a second. Let's see. Can I not find it? Oh, I can't even find it. Okay. Maybe it's strictly on TikTok. Hold on. I was hoping it would, it might just be on one platform. Mute. I have to log in. Oh my God, I'm not logging in. All right, so much for that. Sorry guys, I tried to find it for you. Yeah, so it's this AI of him saying everyone should have a government mandated femboy or something like that, right? And it sounded so real. I was like, that's him. That sounds like it's him. And it's spooky how good it's getting. Chew Calvin 3 live customs. Not stopping till I pull something. You got it, Chew Calvin. Here goes. We got 1, 2. Oh, there you go. Well, you're all done. And 3. Very good. Hopefully it was worth it. That's the tricky part, because that could be a cold pull. I want to sob away that Venusaur. What do I do? You need to send $45. $25 is the reserve fee, and then the other $20 is the down payment. What happens then is you have to pay down the rest of the slab over 6 months, okay? Oh, 1 large. Okay. So, Chew Calvin, it's very much like you just bought a large. Should we just put this back in? Let's just put this back in right away. Very nice, True Calvin. You're in the large now. Are you excited? Are you anxious? You could pull that Scyther, by the way. I know it's unlikely to happen, but somebody will pull that Scyther, and your odds are a lot better than you think they are. You know, the actual lottery is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lottery tickets are insane because your odds are impossible. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. I want Venusaur promo. Put that up there. Now, let's get you into that large. There it is. True Calvin on 22. That's your lucky number. Wow, this list is getting closer to the end all the time. Now, you also get into the large sub list. You get 2 spots over here. You guys can jump into the large sub list as well for $10. This is $10 to get into the large sub list, and you will have a a $10 chance to snipe that scyther. That's what that is. It's a $10 chance to snipe that scyther. Because if you get pulled in the large sublist and then you get pulled again in the actual large, that's your scyther for 10 bucks. I'm slapping away that Venador, says A. Perez. Hey! Okay, Matt Rodriguez, regretting this already. 10 Scarlet, 10 Violet. All right, you ready to get killed here, Matt? He says, I'm regretting this already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of these. I got Nido King on SLAB-AWAY. Toss that. Well, what if I want to just buy that Venusaur with cash? Good luck with those. Do you have a lot of Scarlet Violet left? I have a varying degree of each left. I'm not super wealthy in them, no. I got plenty of... If you're asking if my product's quality, it is. But if you're asking, I have like a million boxes of it, no. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, did I completely miscount that? Maybe I miscounted that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Okay. Very good. I'm scared for you, Matt. Matt says, I'm regretting this already. He says, I have a bag. Stared at that Venusaur too long. It's mine. Boop. All right. That's an error Kyurem behind it. That's why he's 60 bucks, because he is a special little boy. Sneap. 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 Got some lovely sneeps in there, don't you agree? Lovely sneeps. Absolutely fantastic sneeps. Mr. Matt, he pulls. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. He's way better than Scyther. Okay, that's Robot Daddy. What error is it on the Kyurem? Super off center. See, it says OC. You could see it if I brought it up to the camera. But he's crazy off center. Cold. Oh, look at that. It's your lucky night. You got Robot Daddy. Congratulations for Mr. Matt. Here's Indudu. Smelling very bad. Cold. And Myridon. My mommy says I'm a special little boy with special needs that rides a special bus. Sounds about right. Sugar Daddy. Dude, I could be a sugar daddy. I could be a Pokemon sugar daddy like tomorrow. Where are all the sugar babies, man? Where do you sign up for that? Okay, that's cold. I feel like I'm missing out on a classic experience in life. Giving all your money away to a girl. Okay, that's a cold one. We're in chat. What you mean? Oh, Sandile. Wow. There we go. Listen, I got the boat, I got the house, and I got the Pokemon cards. I need a cougar to take care of me. See that? I don't know about that, man. Gardevoir, Matt, you did very well, Matt. Have no fear, Matt. I just don't think that there's a line of cougars waiting to take care of guys. Unless you're a himbo. You guys ever heard of that term? You can't just be some guy who wants a woman to take care of you. It's rarely going to happen. But you might be a himbo. The male version of a bimbo. You got to have those broad shoulders, the ripped abs. Then you could probably find a cougar mommy. But at that point, why would you even need the cougar mommy unless you're just into older ladies, which is fine. There we go. Changing the game, says Uki. No, that's right. All right, Mr. Matt. Let's go find your bag, Matt. Haha, never heard of that. It's called Seeking Arrangements. It's called Dream On. Bitches! If I'm an old lady with a lot of money, if I get a boy toy, he's going to be a boy toy. He's not going to be some stinky guy. Because I got money. It's not going to be some average guy. But I don't know how it really plays out in the real world. The website is seeking arrangement for sugar babies and sugar. Oh, you're telling me I could literally find a sugar baby by going to a website for it. Nah, I don't want that. I don't want a website for no. No, because those girls are like professionals at it probably. Those girls are all like, all right, you're going to buy me a car, you're going to buy me a send me on a plane trip, which I could probably do those things, but I don't. Yeah, those girls are they're too set up for it. You know what I mean? I need something more organic. Okay, we got this cute little Mewtwo GX from Hidden Fates. What a nice card. What a lovely card. Why did I even bother grading this? I don't know why I bothered grading this. I think I was just reaching for anything. There we go. Here I am, just a rich guy sitting in his lake house with his boat. Not even one sugar baby. Oh well, I guess I'll take all this money and put it in the bank. So this is going to be 31, huh? Just a rich guy in his 30s. And that's how my girlfriend's mom met her husband. Sugar babies. He's loaded. Works on Wall Street. I work on Poke Street. It's a little different. Okay, an expensive $25 Mewtwo. Oh, Matt says what? I have a bag, no bulk hollows, thanks. No problem, Mr. Matt. I wish my girlfriend's boyfriend was loaded. Well, he's loaded with a bigger peepee, I suppose. Where's that reverse Arcanine I seen the other day? Might not have made it to the table yet. I seen it. Darren Thompson, 2 live customs. The live customs have been on fire tonight. 1, 2. Oh, man, that's cold. I'm sorry, Darren. All right, all right. 1 Pixar, 1 Adventure Time. Oops, 1 Pixar. 1 Adventure Time. There we are. Next live is a hit for sure, says Ukino. Oh, for sure. Without a doubt. Thank you, Darren Thompson. By the way, guys, the wait time's very short. If you're looking to open some Pokemon cards and not have to wait a long time, we have a very short wait time right now. If you are new and you've never placed an order before, now's the time to do it. Yep, now's the time to do it. About to open a fresh bag of Tackies. If you've never placed an order before, it's real simple. We have everything in the description of the live stream. And you just send the money over PayPal or Zelle. So that's it. We don't use a website. Very straightforward. Okay, here's the lamp. That's for Darren Thompson. Whoop. Darren, I'm sorry about the tough live customs. Those pulls are always very tough. For Zelle, do we just say what we want in the chat? That's right. You just say what you want. Danny. I got another live again tonight. Turned it into another coin. He did, actually. That's true. He got a hit and turned it into another coin. He can be silver stacking in like 2 seconds. Mister has a deal for newcomers where if you buy 1 pack, the second pack is the same price. Whoa. Whoa. Bibith. Oh, Darren said I need a new bag and I didn't read it or I didn't comprehend it. One or the other. Sometimes I really question if I'm that smart. Darren Thompson. God, just a rich Pokemon guy with no sugar babies. Okay, we'll put this over here. What the hell is playing, dude? What is this music? Oh, PlayStation music, huh? Okay, cool. Mr. Hammam, 1 Galaxy Chrome, 2 Violets. Okay, Galaxy Chrome, 2 Violets. Ta-da! Go on Tinder, says Snorlax. Sneep. In Lake of the Ozarks? Well, I've actually never used Tinder, so I've got no clue. There we go. All right, what we got? What we got? In Lake of the Ozarks, it'd probably be like, Trump, save us. I'm joking. Requiem for a Cold Packs. Or Bumble. You ready? Oh my. You got the good one. So we got Han Cholo and Chewbacca. R2-D2. Bleep, bleep, bloop, bloop. Okay, you got the rainbow R2-D2. There we go. Go on FetLife. What's that? I can waited 10 years for Kingdom Hearts. It was trash. Oh, that's sad. I seen your slabs on eBay. That was a 9.5. When did you start doing that? So that was relatively recent. I decided that we would add 9.5s because you get a type of card where it's so borderline between 10 and 9 that you question if you keep sending it to different card companies, if one of them would eventually turn it into a 10. So it's that close. I call them borderline cards. And not a lot of cards are borderlines. I mostly hand out 9s or 10s. But some cards are 9.5s. And the way I select them, those are cards that did not get the 10. They failed the 10, but they're actually pretty close to it. So I go, okay, 9.5. Think of it like a strong 9. And so we call it a mint 9.5, not a gem mint 9.5. We call it a mint 9.5. And I did that so that people could get more value as well, because I know that you don't want to miss out on the value of having a card that's a strong 9. So I wanted to offer that way to get more value for your card. Can you start at 9.75? I know. The 9.5 grade seems to be a pretty prolific grade when it comes to card grading. Thug and Alex are the only mods here gobbling up these balls. I don't know if this bag's going to fit in here anymore. Unless we got lurkers, says Snorlax. What? What are we talking about? So let me look up this bag that seems to be over a year old. I'm bummed I didn't have a Valentine's this year. I'm sorry to hear that, Joseph. You'll get them next time. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. So Hunter Brady's last order was on December. Does he have 2 bags by chance? Huh, strange. Okay, so this is a really old bag, and it's got no date on it. I suspect he has a second bag. Heath, Hugo Hopman, Hannah. What's this? No, that's Hunter Badeau. Hunter Badeau. haunted. Hector. Oh, all right. Well, let's write this down. Write that down. Write that down. This is going to say 12.22, and it's not that old of a bag at all. So we are just out of room in the H boxes. I don't know what to do. I can't repo any of these bags. They're not old enough. We are just out of room. Yeah, I'm not sure. I got no clue. I can stack these on the table. I don't want to. The table's full. Man, we're having real problems with overflow. Okay, Arturo Perez. I'm slabbing that Venusaur. You got it. SLAB-AWAY.
Buy a new table.
That might work. So Mr. Arturo is down here. February, Arturo Perez. Venusaur. 320. 300. All updated. Thank you very much. I've got expensive tastes. Thanks to Mister. You're welcome, man. He ain't messing with no broke jinxes. I don't know what I'm saying. Ooh, here's a nice one. Would you ever ask a coworker out on a date, and how without making it seem like sexual harassment? Well, the first thing I'd do is flip my weenie out and be like, "You like?" And that's worked for me many times. But it depends on the quality and the girth of the weenie. We are? I'm just joking, man. The answer is absolutely. I would definitely ask coworkers out. I think that's one of the best places to find someone to go out with. But you got to have like some kind of what's the word? Is it repertoire? No, that's not the right word. Emotional blank. There's a word I'm looking for. You need to have some sort of connection, you know what I mean? Like, it needs to be obvious that chemistry, maybe. You need to have some sort of chemistry so that it's obvious that there's a reason to bother asking them out. Rapport. Thank you. Repertoire, rapport. They're very similar. And so I wouldn't risk it for somebody where it's not clear that you're meant to be, you know what I mean? It's not clear that it would be a good connection. Just don't bother. There's one piranha listed for CGC. What about PSA? Okay. Gosh, man, the Japanese version of the piranha is so much more expensive. It's more expensive by like $60. Makes you feel like might as well just crack it out. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'd just go with it. I don't have time to do that. Side effect of grading with CGC. Go. Okay, who's next? We got an order from Jennifer Yap. 3 live custies. Oh, Jennifer. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, my God. You know what? I suspect that that was the pull that the guy missed earlier today when he swept 5 cold packs. That's my suspicion. Oh, you got it. It's the MS69, the Red Dragon of Wales coin. Here we are. Not my coin, says Gent. She pulled the coin. Wow. All right. I guess I could just leave that on. I got a coin. You got a coin. What do you think of that? Did you want a coin? Very nice. 1 silver 2-ounce coin. Minted in the UK. Best Valentine's gift. Yay! We're going to write this down as Jennifer Yap. That's definitely what the other guy swept. Oh. Wow. So heavy. Use that at your local steakhouse. Maybe. You never know. It's pretty easy to get value out of a real gold coin. I got one tonight. I'm good, says Gent. Gent pulled a nice Pokemon card and then traded it for the silver coin. There we go. Very nice. Wow. Some great luck for Jennifer. Next up, we got Miguel Vasquez, CGC Mewtwo slab. Okay, you got it. Sweet. Coeli Jimenez, payment to that slab. Okay, Coeli. So soon? You got it, man. Coeli DeVille. Coeli DeVille. This comes down to 300. Like in the movie, 300. Eric Lovato, 3, is it wrong to pick up girls? Is it wrong to pick up girls? That's going to be over here. Oops, 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 oops. There they are. Finally, I don't get sniped, says Mike. Isn't that nice? Finally, I don't get piped. Sneep. Yeah, picking up that coin for 60 bucks. That's a snipe. I'm going to mail you Greta Thunberg's new book. I don't know about that, man. Holy. Do you have a Zard coin? Do I have a Zard coin? Yep, I sure do. I have one for sale if you're interested, because I have 2 of them. Charizard Battle Coin. I'll do $740 on it if you're interested in it. Let me know. Hollow? Well, Mr. Eric, I would say nothing salacious really came out of here. We got this girl. She's got a great pair of eyes. It's that time of night, says Ukino. What time of night? Greta's 20, almost old enough to drink. There we go. It would be really funny if one day she came out against the environment. She's like, I don't care about it. Do whatever you want, guys. My wife. I'm going to lower the price on this coin until one day it sells. Because I don't know what it's worth. So it's $740. Now it's $720. You can watch its price go down. And when it's the right price, grab it. Because if you don't, someone else will grab it when it's the right price, okay? But this card is, this coin's pretty unusual to me. I don't really know what it's worth. Coeli Jimenez, 10 Fusion, 10 Battle Styles. You got it, man. I don't know what it's worth. That's the problem. It's worth whatever somebody will pay for it. I know it's a vintage coin from 1999 from the Battle Coin collection. A lot of us remember that. And I've got it authenticated as real and graded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The best grade is MS70. So MS63 is a bit lower than that. Mister, I'll save you time. $5, deal. Well, there is a point where I won't go any lower on it, probably. There we go. There we go. Coeli DeVille. Jen disappears when Ukino said it. $200 max. Oh, no, that's way too low. I'm very confident that that's way too low. I could sell the raw version of the coin for that much. Here we are. I'd rather have a 69 than a 70. That's the spirit. Scare away the pretty ladies. Damn it. Now it's a sausage fest. Mr. Deny my offer. What are you offering, Ricardo? Put some respect on my name, Ricardo. Here we are. What we got? How's it going, Elias? Whoop. All right, time to pull you the hottest pull of your life. BB, I woke up when I heard sausage. Ooh, sausage is delicious, man. I got these sausages that are made with like very little ingredients. Made out of chicken, apple, and salt, and just some spices, and that's it. Really like them. I've been looking for foods that have very few ingredients in them. I want just basic ingredients that I recognize. I don't want any weird stuff anymore. No more. Did you ask your wife to be my Valentine? I guess not. I don't really think you have to do that when you're married.
Would you be my Valentine?
I think it's kind of assumed. I got her McDonald's, though. She was pretty happy. We watched a movie. We watched a movie called Amadeus from 1984. I watched that movie when I was a kid. I thought she'd enjoy it. And in fact, she did. She liked that movie. Digger to be. And then she got back to work. What the pack? Here's Scar Murray. The Odyssey is the best movie. Dynamo. You don't need to worry about shaving down there, though, Alex. You seen the new Flash trailer? I'm Batman. Yeah, I've seen it. Made me realize how good the old Batmans were. It's kind of sad how kind of lame the Batmans are today. Where are they? The old Batman from the 1980. What's the name of that one director? I don't remember. Tim Burton? The Tim Burton Batman. I saw it. Do you still be buying product or looking at comps during movie time? Yeah, a little bit. Yep. Robert Pattinson. Why'd you call him Pattinson? Did he gain weight? Robert Pattinson. He probably will not be as attractive when he gains weight. Made my wife steak. See, I would make my wife steak. She doesn't like it. She doesn't like steak. She doesn't like chicken breast. She doesn't like lobster. Let me tell you what she likes. Chicken nuggets and mocha frappe. And somehow she's extremely thin. There you go. Boop. All right, that was for Coeli. Not amazing. Yeah, those are kind of rough, man. I'm sorry, Coeli. Kind of rough. Those are kind of like super rough, bro. Kids' meals. Yeah, actually, it's weird because my girlfriend before her was the same way. Some girls just do not like to eat anything but French fries. Chicken tendies with mustard. Pattinson is the best vamp bat. Buy her fancy chicken nuggets. Nah, she wouldn't eat them. She'd be like, this isn't McDonald's. There you go. I've kind of come to realize she's a pretty... Can we get rid of a lot of my bulk? Let me take these hollows away. Yay! Thank you, Mr. Coeli. Now, Coeli, when it comes to bulk, I'd probably hold on to the V cards. You know, they might have a value that comes close to $1. I don't consider that bulk at that point, but hollows, got to get rid of the hollows because those really are bulk. Printed into the ground. 1 trillion hollows. They are not even slightly rare. That was thick. That's right. A lot of hollows out there. I'm dying. Andrew says 20 Fusion Strike. Whoa, whoa, Andrew. Calm your tits, Andrew. Andrew's coming in with the swoop. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Boom. 20. Topps movie or series 2? Topps movie. Topps movie has the better chance at a 10 Charizard, to be honest. You pay more for that though. Topps movie, Topps series 2 is cool too, but it's in worse condition. It gives you a chance for a rainbow Gengar.
Back in my day, the hollows were the pulls.
All right, Grandpa. Grandpa's senile. I'm sorry, guys. Don't listen to him. He's from a different era. Here we are. Beep.
Back in my day, the hollows were the rare pulls, and we complied when officers told us to get down.
Boo, 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 boo. Sent for one of each. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. I appreciate it. This is definitely a Coeli stream, guys. Coeli's got the biggest orders this stream. This stream brought to you by Coeli. All right, I'm taking the coin away. Here goes. Pokemane is thick. I guess. Here's Zigzagoon. Doduo. Back in my day, Shadowless Bulbasaur was 30,000 a bit. Change the name of the stream. What did I miss tonight? You missed it all, Mr. RNGR exclamation mark. You missed it all, man. Can't believe you weren't here for it. Here's Rillaboom. Pokemane is a twig. That girl is so thin, she needs to eat some hamburgers, seriously. Is the booby break still on the table? Yes, sir, the booby break, guys. Jump in that booby break. I'm going to start tossing booby break in the live custom. It's going to be an automatic pull. You're going to get like a slab, and, you get and you're going to get a spot in the booby break at the same time. Forced booby break. Here's Plusol and Serena. Blah, 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 blah. This set has Lucario doing Kamehameha. Here's Mankey. Mankey? There we go. Look at the color of the Mankey. He's got pale skin. This is an insult. They're referring to me. Here's Lanoon, me and my people. Here's Energy Butterfree. First booby break. Don't say that too loud. Latios. Simipour. They have the Lucario doing the blah, blah, blah. That's right. Wow, this is a really cold box of fusion. Does it get hot at some point? I mean, we pulled a Serena, basically. Latias. Oh, dear. Oh, man. Klefki. Oh, man. Oh, it's so cold, dude. That's Andrew Bertrand sweeping 20 packs of cold fusion strikes. Makes you wonder, is there something hot in these last 4 packs? That's pretty bad. I saw Coeli get a full art Serena out of there. That really all that's coming out of this box? Oh, Andrew, that was a gamble and you lost. That was a bad gamble.
Back in my day, baby.
You want some free ones? Let's get you some free ones. Look, I'll get you this little Eevee. That's because we're besties, right? All right. That's what I could do for you. I can't overdo the free ones. I've been overdoing them lately. I feel like it makes my channel seem like, oh my God, low punny. We need the low punny sound effect right now. I got a Pokemon. Oh, that's the Gengar. That's supposed to go to someone else. Look at this round. This is like the perfect free ones round. Wow. Andrew. Vanilla Ice, the Bunny, Gengar, Eevee. I don't know, Andrew. That's a little too generous. I'm going to take one of them back. I didn't mean to give you all the good ones. Jesus. All right. Think about all those guys who buy Old Maid. They buy Old Maid hoping to grab the Gengar. I just gave it away for free. Oops. The laptop's closing down. Stop. Can I find Andrew Bertrand? Sounding like a pro swinger. Andres, Andy. That's the chase. The Gengar is the chase in the Old Maid. I got a lot of Old Maid decks. We'll open a couple more decks. Make sure that there's a Gengar available to be pulled. Oh, is this it? Andrew Bertrand. You were last here in November. Welcome back. What you got back here? Oh, an empty booster pack. Dude predatorily times his buys. There we go. A little bit. You're allowed to do that on this channel. There's, he didn't do anything that you're not allowed to do. Anyone can open packs like that. Yeah, I guess when you think about it, he was trying to snipe those. Maybe it was just a coincidence coincidence that he bought those packs right after Coeli got a seemingly cold round. So maybe I shouldn't have felt so much pity because it was an attempted snipe. It's too late. I can't go back on my giveaways. So he got what he got.
You get what you deserve.
I need a slab up on this table. Oh, this is kind of cool. Look at this YUGIOH. Yeah, that's neat. I just did a 1-pack snipe the other night because I saw a cold violet round and got the nurse. Hello, nurse. All right. YUGIOH. What we have here is a CGC 9.5 YUGIOH V-Star 080. You ready for this? You're not going to be able to handle this price. You're not going to believe it. Are you ready for this? I can hear my neighbors going at it. Does that turn you on? I would have neighbors that would go at it, and it would kind of turn me on. I'm not going to lie. I was like, can I join? That is sounding very good. Next up, we've got Coeli Jimenez. One each of the Topps packs. I like this order. You guys ever had an apartment where you can hear your neighbors having sex and you're like, oh my God. They are having the stuff. I've had lots of the sex. I know all about the sex. All right, Coeli. That was my favorite time of the night. You gonna snap my back, bro? Let's get that. Snap my back, bro. This sound right here. You hear this?
Oh, fuck, you're gonna snap my bag, bro.
You got that sound playing through your walls? I don't know. Sometimes it does it for me. Here we go. What do we got? Ah, that's not a hollow. These aren't hollows at all. So then, oh, look how clean that was, man. Did you see that? Look how clean that was. New friends and farewells. Wow. That is just as clean as it gets. Okay, you also got this Jolteon card. Very cool. He's the evolution. Okay, trying out the new toy. The Fight Rages. So the movie pack was a success, proving itself once again to be a very high quality purchase. But how about this guy? I bet this guy not gonna be so good. When will we have a face cam? I don't know. That's a good question. I think my audience would be bigger if I had a face cam. They'd be looking at me pick my nose. All right, here's Pokemon Shipwreck. Ooh. It's okay, guys. Next year, I'll host a giant circle jerk at my secondary lake house for all you lonely hearts. Here's Tower of Terror. Then we don't have to be so lonely on Valentine's Day. Wouldn't that be nice? It'll be a lonely guys only meetup.
Be a VTuber.
Here's a Haunter. Here's a Cloyster. People like to... A face to the name, mister. There we go. I want to be the rotator. What's a... I don't want to know what that means. What is a rotator? I want to be a rotator. Oh, snap my back.
Oh, fuck, you're gonna snap my bag, bro.
All right, that was for our friend Coeli Jimenez, the pivot man. Are you sure you don't want to be the fluffer? Can I be the janitor? Yeah, I guess we need to be a janitor. I ran across a TikTok where it was a woman talking about how she rents out a rental unit on Airbnb, and it's a sex dungeon. She took her home and she equipped it. She like furnished it and equipped it into being like a sex dungeon. And she said she made over $1 million renting it last year. Excuse me. And I was like, damn, I need to do that, man. Making money. $1 million. They had a show on Netflix about this. Anyways, so I thought that was interesting. Coeli says, 4 fusion. Wow, that was a fast little snipe there, Coeli. So Coeli comes back in for the kill. That was very fast. He was ready. All right. Just open a bowling alley, make $3 million a year. Yeah, I don't know. People still play bowling. Bowling. I went bowling last year. It was so like, it did not feel that good. Yeah, bowling's kind of, I don't know. I don't think it's going anywhere. Bowling's cool. I don't want to beat up on bowling. It's a thing to do. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Swaddle. Phantom. Phantom of the Opera. Whoa, Cinderace!
I'm Cinderace. Whoa.
And... oh, wow. So then, that was a box of Fusion. That was a box of Fusion Strike with 1 full art Serena in it. Nothing else. Nothing. That's amazing. That's got to be a... there's no way that they intend for that, because that is so crap. I would not want to open a booster box if I knew it was that cold. I just would turn around and see ya. It's got to have one... a booster box has got to have 1 good card in it. It's got to, or else why would you even bother? Lower the price now. I would, but it doesn't work that way. It's based off of how much, I need to spend to replenish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and enough for me to make a profit and pay Mr. John and pay Mr. Mike's side. Probably means one of the other boxes in the case has an extra pull. Yeah, I agree with you, actually. I think it's a problem where the sorting system has failed. There's no way they intend for that, because that did not feel quality at all. Quality, man. Remember we got a box of Evolving Skies where there were, like, no hits in it at all? Like, it was an error box? All right, here goes. True Calvin. 10 Violet. We're getting very Violet in here. Chilling Rain Fusion just aren't worth opening with the pull rates they have. Yeah, they're pretty tough. Here's Cyclizar. Cold. I'm sure of it that one of your Team Rocket boosters has 3 hollow Dark Charizards. Now, why do you say that, Lucid? Cold. I'll just go open it up for you right now. Is Evo Sky's pull rate any better? Oh, there we go. We got the doggy. No, Evolving Skies is pretty tough. Yeah, it always has been. Evolving Skies pull rate is dog water. Chilling Rain will be soon since it's getting rotated out of the meta. The meta? You're getting rotated. Can we see some slabs you've never shown off before, mister, for Valentine's Day? That's an interesting request. Some slabs I've never shown off. I don't know if I have slabs that I've never shown off at all. Yeah, I don't think I show everything off, but it gets shown off in pieces. So you never see it all at once. Okay, True Calvin. Yeah, I don't keep anything a secret. Pull out your most expensive box of slabs. Well, that's always the Charizard box. The Charizard box is the most expensive. Printed into the ground. Thank you, True Calvin. I do have the Charizard box nearby. I have it here so I can show off. Okay, we got a box of Charizards. You'll notice it's not full, but it could be if I wanted it to be. Sometimes the Charizards are in other boxes, but some really good ones in here, like this Gold Star 10. Very cool. Now, this is really nice, too. I'm quite a fan of these Crystal Guardian 10s. These are like Pop 48 or something like that. Huge fan of these. That's why I got 3 of them. Felt they were underpriced. I recently acquired these 3 here. So these are Cardos Prison Pocket Monsters. So I picked up 3 of those. Oh, this guy? Wow. Cardos Vending Charizard. I spent $10,000 on this one. Very cool. I suspect his pop is like 35 roughly. Even though PSA claims it's like 75 or something. How many green ones? Of that, I got 2 green 9.5s that I'm trying to regrade. Here's Shining Charizard. That's from the Neo Destiny collection. Here's Skyrish Charizard. This plus means I should send it in for a cross grade. See what happens. Ooh, base set Charizard. Nice swirl down here. This is the Expedition Charizard, also with the very cool swirl. One of my oldest Charizards that I bought this guy around the time that I got my Dark Charizards. Those Dark Charizards, they would be like $800, $1,000. I got this guy, it says, for $700 back in the day. And most recently, he's about $4,500 today. It's not bad. That's good money. That's solid money. If you did that with like all your money, you'd be rich, right? Teardrop Charizard from Topps. I'm a lot more proud of this than you realize. That is so hard to acquire. Here is the Dark Charizard from Team Rocket. Love this card. Very nostalgic for me. Another one of these base set Zards. I just figured they're so cheap, I might as well get 2 of them. That was a while ago. This is cool right here. Supreme Victor's Charizard. Got 2 of them, just in case. I recently sold one of these. No Rarity Charizard, 3 and 5. Very cool. And then another round of triples that I'm real proud of. 3 of the Legendary Collection Charizards. This one got signed by PokeRev. That's kind of cool. So maybe PokeRev fan wants that one. But yeah, this is very shiny. You're cold-blooded, TCC. Why do you say I'm cold-blooded? Not cold-blooded. I'm hot-blooded for Pokemon. There you go. Feeling a little hot-blooded in my pants right now looking at all these Charizards. He's like 5'2". What's the most expensive slab you own? The single most expensive slab, I believe, is this one. And that's because it's like a $22,000 slab, roughly. So this one card's real expensive. Do you have any base set English Zards? Yeah, I've got a first edition 6 base set Charizard. And I think I put him to the side to be cross-graded with CGC, hoping for a 7. You know how to run your own card store online. Yeah, I suppose. That doesn't make me cold-blooded. Just means I can sell cards on the internet. Mister, I missed you. What's up? What's up, Rand? Ooh. Uh-huh. What's the gold diamond on the slab? Oh, it's some third party giving their opinion on the quality of it. I don't care for all that. Yeah, I don't care about their opinion. All right, we'll move this over here. I guess in theory, this one with the golden diamond is like in better shape, so it's supposed to be worth more. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about all that. I will not overthink anything like that. But here's some cool cards too. You guys have probably seen these. The Bandai Starters. Whew. This cost me $7,000. That one right there. This is the Mew promo for 5.4 thousand. Guess it's got a deactivated code up there. And then that's the Dark Dragonite No Hollow Error card. How much you think I spent on this one, people who'd never seen it before? See, it says No Hollow up there. How much you think this one slab cost? It's the No Hollow Zard, first edition 10. Yeah, so this one was $16,000. Which is a lot of money for one card. It's a lot of money for cardboard. It's cardboard. All right, cool, man. Is that a No Hollow error? Yeah, it is an error. What? For cardboard? Pretty neat, right? What an expensive little piece of cardboard. Forgot to mention you pulled it yourself on stream. I did. And then, but not for me. I pulled it for a guy named Von Doom. And then he had me grade it and it came back 10. And then he held it for a while. And then he sold it to me for $16,000. Very nice. He told me he thought it should be with me. He said, I think if I recall, in our conversation, if I recall, he mentioned he thought about selling it to someone else, but he thought that it made more sense for me to have it. So I was real happy with that. Manuel Diaz, Pixar. You got it, Manuel. Fusion Strike, Lost Abyss, Star Birth. Okay, give me a moment. I think I need a new box of this. Lost Abyss. Is this Lost Abyss? What is this? Yes. Whew. Good day. Good payday for Von Doom. It really was, because he probably paid about $240 for that Rocket Booster Pack back in the day. It was like $200, $300, I don't remember. But so he didn't pay much for that booster pack. And so then that turned into $16,000. Yeah, he did good. He happy. He told me he was trying to buy a house too. So at the time that I bought the Dragonite from him, I was trying to buy a house and he was trying to buy a house. So Lost Abyss, Star Birth. The Star Birth. Now Fusion Strike. Let me go get a fresh box. I'll be right back. Where are my Fusion Strikes? Here they are. What is this music, man? It sounds like crap. Here we are. All right. Manuel Diaz. Right here. Haha. Ready? Ban one thug. What? He also pulled the Hollow Dark Zard, luckiest pack. How much Pokemon investing is too much? That is an interesting question, Chew Calvin. Too much, huh? Well, let's say Pokemon card performed better than anything else in your portfolio. Well, then it should just all be Pokemon, shouldn't it? And so this is a concept that Warren Buffett talks about. He says, when you want to protect your money, you diversify your money. He says, when you want to make money, you put all your money in one thing that you think is going to go up the most. So that's a tricky question to answer. I consider Pokemon card investing very high risk. It's not an establishment kind of thing. It's totally new. However, card collecting is not new. So like sport cards have been collected for a long time. A lot of sport cards have reached like the $40,000, $50,000, $1 million range. There's a lot of cards like that out there for sports. Now, Pokemon cards is a bit of a newcomer, but it looks like it's going to be kind of similar to sports. There's going to be a collecting community. They're going to be trading back and forth. And if you want the price of the cards you bought to rise over time, what has to happen is people have to value those cards so much that they keep buying them off the market until there's no more on the market. That's what causes the price to rise. So let's say you wanted your Radiant Charizard, you bought them at $60 and you want them to go to $100. Well, enough of them have to be purchased up off the market that the price rises because there's too many buyers and not enough sellers. That's hard to do with some cards. See this Scyther for 30 bucks? That's never going to happen for this Scyther. He will always be 30 bucks. And that's because he's not rare. There's nothing about him that's rare. You can always find another one. Then again, if you have a card that is rare, like this, I think it appears to be Pop 5. I'm never really going to have to compete with anyone when I sell this. I'll only have a few guys to compete with whenever I sell this, because there's only 5 of them. And the price that someone will be willing to pay on this will depend heavily on if I can get a high enough price that I like and the seller can get a low enough price that they like. But it's not going to be determined by the market. It's just going to be determined by me and the buyer. That's it. There is no market for this. It's too rare. Does that make sense? So the market doesn't really get to establish a price for no hollow Dragonite. Me and the buyer do. We are the market, just two people. And so that's how some cards get really expensive. I would say in general, people have to keep loading up on the really good Pokemon cards, and that will drive the price up. And that could take a while. That could take years. Your Pokemon cards, to be worth it, your Pokemon cards need to go up by about 7% year over year for it to be worth it. As you know, markets don't always do that. Sometimes a market goes negative. The stock market's been negative for a while, ever since Russia invaded Ukraine. So the stock market's done poorly since then. But it looks like it's starting to kind of recover. So I would say Pokemon cards is a tricky thing. It's highly speculative. I have a bilingual executor from the Trainer magazine. Do you think that one is rare? Go for it, man. Go grade it. How much would it take today to buy that Dragonite? How much would I sell it for? Oh, man. Well, there's a certain amount of money where it would be kind of dumb of me not to accept it. I'd probably be tempted around 40,000. I would be tempted. I'd be like, if I don't sell that at 40,000, I'm kind of dumb. Because that's a pretty good price for me. Hey, you got a Dory card. Look at that. So cool, man. Manuel Diaz. Here we go. Obviously, when I made Von Doom the offer, I placed a price where I told myself, you know, I got to make some kind of offer on it because I can't ignore it. It's way too good of a card. And I said, I think in my mind, I said at 16, I think I could turn around and sell it for a profit. Now that I own it, I securely own it, I can throw out a price like 40,000 and just sit on it and see what happens. Here's Starmie and Morgrim, but I'm not doing that because I'm not really interested in selling it. But yeah, I'd say around 40. Excuse me. Manuel Diaz. Mr. Manuel. What do you guys think? You think 40 is too high, maybe? 40 is crazy? I don't think it's crazy. I don't think 40 is crazy. It's pretty high, though. It's a lot of money. There we go. It's a very prolific card, though. I mean, the Team Rocket First Edition collection is a special collection. People really have a lot of nostalgia for that. I know I do. Brad Bettle, $20 toward my SLAB-AWAY. You got it, Brad. This goes down to $8.55. Thanks, man. On the other hand, it's just a Charizard that isn't a holographic. It can't be worth more than the $30,000 Bulbasaur. Good point, Justin. Good point. Chu Calvin says 10 Violet. You got it, Chu Calvin. 10 of them. 10 of these. It's a 10 first edition error. It can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I remember when we pulled it, and I thought we just pulled like the holy grail of rare Pokemon cards because that EU house, whatever his name is, the guy who had one for sale, he had his listed for like $250,000 or some insane amount. I don't remember what it was, but I was still kind of new at what we were doing. I didn't understand error values. I didn't understand a lot of things that I do understand today. And, you know, so his price is sort of like a show-off price. He's like, look what I got. You'll never buy it, but look what I got. And just in case you do, I'm going to make this price really high. And so when I saw his for sale on eBay, I'm like, this is unbelievable that we just pulled this. Now, so after some time went by, I spoke to myself in my head because I realized that I was a potential buyer for that Dragonite because I like him. I like him, and he's from a set that I love. But I sat there and I thought about it, and I said, I'm never going to pay that much for this card. I would never pay $100,000 for no hollow error Dragonite. And then I realized I'd probably pay like 35. That'd probably be my top. I'd never go above 35. There's just too many other cards to spend that same money on. There we go, Chu Calvin. But you know what's cool about owning is you get to show it off. That's the point of owning a card, is you get to be the one to show it off. So, you know, owning expensive Pokemon cards as an investment pairs very well with social media. You need to be able to show off what you got, guys. You got to be able to flaunt it. Law TCC even got me. I sense a mute coming. It's a decent card, says What the Peck. All right, True Calvin. We got Bonnet. Look at that Bonnet. So nice. Here's Palmot. Annihilate. Cool. Drowsy. Look at that Drowsy. Yeah, there were a lot of people who bought Pokemon cards up during the Logan Paul phase, and they were like, Pokemon cards are going to the moon, and then some of them got shaky and started selling, and they realized this isn't really for me. You know, I don't really know what makes Pokemon cards so valuable. They were investing in something because they thought it was going to the moon. They were following the viral meme, the viral trend, and in the long run, though, I think Pokemon cards do hold a lot of value. They hold social media attention. That's valuable. You get ad revenue from that. And some cards do have nostalgia. And then there's people who love collecting for the hunt. They go, oh, that actually is rare. I want that because it's rare. Here you go, Mr. Chu Calvin. A pretty tough round, man. Chu Calvin goes, wow. I'm sorry, Chu Calvin. Sometimes the luck is bad. I would say that's a luck bad. He says 30 packs or nothing. There we go. Some rounds are bad rounds. Eric Lovato, 2 Pixars. You got it, Eric. Logan Paul plus COVID strangling the shipping made it bottleneck for a product. People were going nuts. Do you think Logan Paul did Pokemon cards a favor? Oh, a huge favor, definitely. Logan Paul elevated Pokemon cards without a doubt to Azure lanes. All right, here we go. The more mainstream Pokemon card collecting / investing becomes, the more likely people who bought into Pokemon cards will profit from it, right? So Logan Paul, I don't think he's going to stop Pokemon cards. It is a moneymaker for him, and he will probably stick to it, but he won't make it his only thing, is what it looks like. And, you know, I just think over time it'll be a slow thing, but one day the first edition Zard will probably break $1 million, even if just inflation carries it to that price. And that's going to be probably a big psychological accomplishment for the card hobby. So when Charizard reaches $1 million in cost, it's going to change the hobby. People are going to be like, wow, that's pretty remarkable. That one card is worth that much. Now, we've already seen that, okay? We've already seen that with Pokemon cards. We see that with, like, Trophy Pikachu, right? So it's already happened. We saw one sell for $875,000, and then that football player retired after selling it. So it's a serious business. The fact that a football player did that, by the way, it shows you that he was likely a card collector already of sports, and he dabbled in Pokemon. So he said, Pokemon's doing well. Maybe I snatch one of those. You know what I mean? So that's a really, really important news. Here we are. All right. Most importantly, the Pokemon games are doing very well in terms of total sales, and they're going to pump out a new game and a new game and a new game. They're not slowing down. The card hobby seems to be well managed. It's one of the strongest card collectible hobbies, so I think there's going to be a lot of opportunity for card trade and card hoarding and collecting for a long time. I don't see it going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. Nerds aren't going anywhere. Can you name another really good card collection to acquire as a nerd? Not really. I mean, there's like Magic. Dragon Ball is good, but they're kind of like, it's just mostly modern stuff right now. They don't have a lot of good old stuff. There's Yu-Gi-Oh, but Yu-Gi-Oh was more of a TV show. It wasn't as much of a video game. Super Mario and Zelda, they never really did much. You got like the Mario Topps packs, but that's it. Pokemon. Pokemon's been at it for 25 years. They've established an excellent card market, and everyone else kind of missed out. Disney should have done this already. Disney should have been printing the same style of card game for the last 25 years, and they didn't because they're not smart. So this is in my opinion, sort of the premier nerd card thing to collect. But there's a lot of things you can collect. Like you can collect comics, you can collect, Video games, I think, are pretty legitimate, but I don't think video games have a good future is the problem, because you can just download a video game. You don't need a physical copy of a video game. So, yeah, I mean, when it comes to collectibles, Pokemon's really up there. And unless you're counting sports, because sports kind of are the dominant collectible right now. Beanie Babies, I don't know about Beanie Babies. How many of you bought or received a heart-shaped pizza today? Old school DBZ cards are literally worthless. My Disney TCG coming out in August. See, that's smart. Disney should have been doing that the whole time. My concern with the Disney cards right now is that they come out with that set and they don't commit. They go, yeah, we're just printing this. We're playing around. We're not real serious. But if they commit, if they say we are going to be a Pokemon card challenger for the end of time, better start collecting that launch box. You know what I mean? So, but don't get FOMO on that. We don't know what's going to happen, and we'll see what happens. Disney has this thing where they make merchandise, they make product, and then they give up on it and they go to the next thing. Jennifer Yap says, for my Valentines tonight, better late than never. 3 violet for Chu Calvin. Oh, that's so nice. It sounds like Jennifer is gifting 3 violets for Chu Calvin. Disney fans will pump the price. You know, I kind of believe you. Disney's a strong franchise. And that could be a reason to stay away from it. You know what I mean? We got Clef Key. If you're not nostalgic for it, and it's not old stuff, it's not vintage, then it could be well overpriced. That money might be better spent on other things. But we're going to be opening it on this channel, I'm sure. It probably will be overpriced as hell. And we'll just see what happens. We'll see. Maybe they print enough of it that it won't be overpriced. We'll see what happens. Okay, that was... Oh, I just put it into... Oh, I'm so sorry, Jennifer. I put it into your bag. I talked myself into doing the wrong thing. So this is for Mr. Chu Calvin, and it's a gift from Jennifer. There we are. It's going to be LGS only for little, so going to be overpriced at first. Yeah, I don't know, man. We'll see. Issue with One Piece didn't print enough. Prices have skyrocketed. Can you feel the love tonight? Can you feel the furries tonight? Tonight. Here we are. There we go. Well, I'm getting tired, man. How long have we been going? We're approaching 5 hours now. So Jennifer then says 3 NBA for Aaron Gordon. Wow, what is this order? You got it. Disney will probably have cards you can only get by going to locations like Disney World. That'd be cool. Yeah, they got that big Disney World advantage. I need to go get more Select. I'll be right back. Whew. Whoa, we're flying through these, man. We're like halfway done. I got 2 cases, and we are halfway done with the case of these. Unbelievable. Basketball cards, you guys love them. I sell a lot of sport cards these days. It's a significant portion of the stream. I'm eating White Castle microwave burger, so healthy. Oh, so like a zombie food version of a zombie food. Yeah, I don't know, man. Don't do that consistently. I'm real into eating food items that have very few ingredients in them. That's what I'm all about. That's because I did all the reading on doctors are expecting a lot more stomach cancer and intestinal cancer as a result of the type of food we eat. So I want to eat foods that are straightforward, like chicken breast, pork chop, sausage, and not anything processed. And I'm real concerned about that, I guess. Okay, here we go. Aaron Gordon. You think PSA 9 base set hollows will go up? Yes. What'd you get here? You got Buddy Healed. I want to stay away from chemicals as much as I can. Radioactive material in our food. Oh, that is a turned around card. Hold on. Victor Oladipo. What's this? Oh, look at that. Wow, that was a gift from Jennifer Yap. T.Y. Jeremy. Wow. How about that, guys? That is a Valentine's gift from Jennifer Yap to Aaron Gordon. I'll go ahead and clip it. There we go. You must just be like extra lucky or something, Jennifer. That's wild. Here's Joe Harris. Anyways, you've been lucky lately. Sometimes you aren't lucky, but that's, you know, that's how luck works. Quentin Grimes is a rookie. And Darius Garland. So now that that's been pulled, I don't think anything's coming out of these next two packs. And here we are. Maybe you're lucky. Me? Blush. Here's Jordan Clarkson.
Oh my God.
I want to stay away from chemicals, but I can't because the Ohio chemical spill put vinyl chloride in my water supply. Drink the bottled water, man. Stay away from water. Insanity. Here you guys go. Have some cancer. There's going to be like all these conspiracies that they did it on purpose. Just like, oh, they did the chicken egg shortage on purpose. Mister, do we keep all the rookies? Oh, you don't just keep all the rookies. You keep everything. They're already priced that way, so you keep the whole thing. All right. That was from Jennifer to Aaron Gordon. Let's find his bag. How do you feel about that, Aaron? Now the question is, where am I going to run into Aaron Gordon? Aaron Thacker's over here. Oh, yeah. This box is 100% full. If you're in here, we will not be able to keep you in here. Aaron Gordon, do you have a bag, I should ask? Adam Sharp. Ugh, that was hard to reach. Aaron Bradley Gordon? Why did I not make that connection? This is for Aaron Bradley Gordon. They did release the chemicals to keep it from exploding. It was on purpose. Oh, man, that's crazy, man. There we go. Aaron Bradley Gordon. Was he watching? All right, one Star Wars Chrome for Ghent. Wow. One Star Wars Chrome for Ghent. Ghent, you got the good one here. Look at this. This is pricey. There we go. They blew it up on purpose. Here's Darth Vader killing some stormtroopers because he don't like them no more. I don't know. This cool thing. Concept art. I'm an aliens. Has to be aliens. Salacious Crumb. He looks so dumb. The train company is going to be spending millions in cleanup. Oh, man. Sounding pretty bad. Jennifer Yap giving this to Mr. Ghent.
I want to see Booby Fett.
Yeah, I want to see Booby Fett too. It's Valentine's Day. This kind of stuff is the reason why I spread my herpes relentlessly. Train company is a billion-dollar company. There we go. They will find a way to use taxpayer money to clean that mess up. Oh. Meanwhile, when they profit, it's private gains, right? I have to agree with you, man. The government in bed with corporations is not a good thing. We should not be paying socialist policies or socialist handouts for companies that don't really share their private profits, right? Like, okay, if they make a profit, do I get a cut or what? I haven't caught a live stream in a while. What's up, Anime Portal? One sneaker bunko for Ukinil. Even Ukinil gets a free one. This is a free ones bonanza. They said the train was sparking on fire for 20 minutes before it derailed. Wow. I mean, look at what happened with BP, LMAO, trillion-dollar oil company, swept what happened in the Gulf under the rug and acted like it wasn't that big of a deal. They don't even pay their fair share of taxes because of loopholes. Well, we call them loopholes. Oh my God, you got all the good pulls on this giveaway, bro. All right, happy Valentine's Day indeed. That's for William Stout from Jennifer Yap. So you can call them loopholes, but so why doesn't the government just close the loopholes? Why don't they just close it? You know, you always hear complaining about it. Oh, hold on, what is this awful sounding music? Is this still PlayStation? It is. Hold on, let's skip this one. All right, let's skip that one. Turn this down a little bit. So the reason that they don't just close the loopholes is because they're not loopholes at all. They're incentives. They're incentives. The government wants businesses to provide a certain kind of service for the economy. And so the businesses say, that's what we're in business to do. We're in business to do the thing that the government has tax incentivized so that we can make a profit and avoid paying a tax. And so it's not about loopholes. The government wants companies to provide certain things to our economy, and they do, and then they don't have to pay taxes because the government's incentivizing them to do it. They say, you don't have to pay taxes if you do this. There you go. And so, yeah, you got like these companies full of the smartest people in the world or the country, and they go, how do we do these exact tax avoidance incentive things? And they set up their whole business plan around it. True Calvin, 10 Violet. The hit must be somewhere. You got it, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There. And so that's why those loopholes never close. All right, guys, no more orders. We are almost at the 5-hour mark, and we still got to give away the Pikachu card and the Gengar card. So we're going to call no more orders at this point. There we go. Jennifer Yap, that was pretty awesome, that big giveaway. Sneep. That's why the loopholes never close, because they're not loopholes at all. They're incentives. There we go. All right, what we got? Oh, like Amazon not paying profits. What's that all about? Well, Amazon was avoiding paying taxes by taking all of its revenue and spending it on expanding to open up more places with more jobs. This is Mega Man music. I gotta turn this down, man. There we go. And so the government says, well, if you take your profits and you spend them in this particular way, we won't tax you because we want you to open up new jobs. New jobs ensures that people have some secure way to earn money. There we go. And so he just does what the government wants him to do, and then he doesn't have to pay taxes. And then we get really mad. We get so mad at him. Like, I can't stand him. I can't stand Jeff Bezos and Amazon. And so why don't we just vote for our politicians to get rid of those incentives? But the government doesn't want to. Because the government doesn't want Jeff Bezos to hold on to his money and pay taxes on it. They want him to spend it. The government doesn't want Jeff Bezos to put that money into some offshore investment account. They want him to spend it here on a warehouse. So they say, don't send it over there. You make more money if you spend it over here. And Jeff says, all right, that's what I got to do then. I wish TCC owned Amazon. I have a little bit of Amazon stock. All right, very good. True Calvin. True Calvin, wait a second. Where's the hit? It's still not here, man. I'm so sorry. If he had to pay more taxes, he would leave the United States. Yeah, or, you know, he'd move to a different state. Or, yeah, I think it is possible to move headquarters and stuff like that, you know. I think that would happen if the United States stopped being competitive with the rest of the world, because there are countries that would like to be the headquarters of a company like Amazon. It's an internet company, and it's an international internet company. They don't have to be headquartered over here. Aaron Rodriguez. Let me get that Radiant Zard slab. You got it. Radiant Zard. Here we are. Aaron Rodriguez. There you go. Oh, he also says the YUGIOH slab. You got it. And 2 Silver Tempest. They can push the headquarters to another state, like when they push Bikini Bottom in SpongeBob. Well, they were talking about opening up in New York. You guys might remember this. This was a few years ago. It was more than a few years ago. It was a while ago. This was when AOC first got into office. And Jeff Bezos said, we're going to make New York one of our head offices. And then AOC did a bunch of complaining. And he said, we're not going to move to New York. They canceled it. They had originally planned to open over there, and then because of her complaints, they canceled their office over there, and they said, we're going to Virginia or something like that. I can't remember where the other place was. So they canceled on New York. 2 Silver Tempests. And it's funny because it shows you that it's almost like Jeff Bezos has more power than a politician because he's the head of such a powerful company that he can damage, a city or a state so heavily by simply deciding not to move there. Because if he takes his headquarters and puts it somewhere, that area is expected to get wealthy really fast. If the headquarters it's like this. If the headquarters of Amazon opens up in your backyard's about to explode in value. Like, just absolutely explode. All the executives are moving over there. All the services needed for that headquarters is moving over there. They're going to invest in stuff in that area. Tons of taxes are going to be collected. So it's like a gift if he moves into your backyard. And so you would think that the government has all this power and like, we'll tell you where to do this and that. No, government's begging. This is what was so big about that time period. The government was begging Jeff Bezos to be in their state. There was like a competition where they were dating Jeff Bezos. They're like, no, come over here. We'll give you these incentives to choose our state over New York. And so they eventually decided, we'll do New York. Then AOC opened her gigantic mouth and he said, you know what, cancel New York, we're going to Virginia, or whatever it was. So that's what happened with that. It was a big deal. It was all over the news for a while because New York had won. New York had won the headquarters. Jeff Bezos said, we're building the headquarters and we're going to pick where we want to be. And he said, we're building it in New York. And they were getting ready to do it. And then AOC opened her big mouth and they said, you know what, cancel that. And there was a lot of people in the news, they were real upset because they were saying, man, they just took all these jobs away from us. My house value was about to explode. It was going to be so good for our local economy. And now it's all gone. All of it. It's all gone because she has to complain that, oh, well, he doesn't pay enough taxes. All right, there we go. So let's see what's next. True Calvin, 1 Star Wars Chrome for Jennifer Yap. You got it, man. Here we are. All right. Well, this has been an excellent stream. We're nearly at 5 hours. We don't always do 5-hour streams anymore. What's remarkable is we also had an hour and 20-minute stream earlier today. So today's total stream time will be like 6 hours, 6.5 hours roughly. Lots of stream time today. True Calvin, this is a gift to Jennifer Yap. And we've got the Pod Racer.
Now this is pod racing.
Here's Boba Fett gets made love to by the Tentacle Monster. Very good. I didn't know Boba Fett was in a hentai. Here's the hand. Oh, man, I just have been coughing for 5 hours straight. Something definitely wrong in this room. And then Creatures of the Cantina. Oh. Very good. All right, very good, very good. Grab this and put it over here. Can you read the rest of the Aaron Rodriguez order? Yes, sir. Maybe I missed something. I apologize. I do that sometimes, especially when my head's starting to get tired. I do feel tired after 5 hours. Okay, he says, I have a bag. Please take the hollows. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, so I think I saw if you see something worth keeping, leave it. And I just got kind of lazy and said, I don't want to do that right now. Here we are. So let me snatch these hollows. Is that all right? Can I just snatch them? Boom. I don't want to take anything you want from you, but I don't want to sort through them either. I was like tired. If Mr. was allowed to sell weed online, he could make a killing. We'd sell TCC brand weed. There we go. Chu Calvin is done. Eric Beltran, 3, count them, 3 tops first movie packs. Good luck, man. This is a big, big order. We had a really good night tonight. Eric Beltran's going real deep, guys, on 3 of these movie packs. Oh, yeah, Mr. would have high profits. Oh, my God. You ready? Ready for the best pulls of your life? He's ready. I'm predicting Holo Charizard, Holo Venusaur, Holo Blastoise. All right, let's try these individually. Here we go. Fire AOC. Nah, she'll never be fired. She makes it in the news over and over again, so the Democrats love her. There we go. She's a strong woman of color. You know what always annoyed me is when they said, men are afraid of strong women of color. There's so much to unpack there. So first of all, men are afraid of strong women, and men are afraid of women of color. It's so annoying. No, we're not. She's just dumb, dude. Her ideas are generally terrible ideas, and she's so annoying. Like everything about her is annoying. You're just afraid. I'm not. I promise you, I'm not afraid of anything. Do you think she has good intentions? Well, I think she's just any politician, but I feel like she's like some sort of worse millennial version of a politician. Dumb is putting it nicely. Whoa! First pack. Wow. Beautiful card, man. All right, I'm liking that. Very nice. I mean, like, even with White Race, AOC got fat cakes. Didn't want to sound racist. You just can't handle a strong, independent woman of color. Right. If you disagree with her, you are either racist or sexist. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, man. Crazy stuff, man. That's all politics is today, isn't it? It doesn't matter what the arguments are. What matters is, did you get the right race? Did you get the right sex? Good. Now call your opponent racist and sexist. Charizard! Rawr. That's a big part of politics today. Can't stand the sight of a strong Nordic woman? Strong Nordic mommy? She couldn't handle me. I'm 6'3". I'm definitely one of the cutest. Oh, it's definitely one of the cutest Squirtles. All right, Eric, that's pack number 1. Okay, pack number 2. She's a strong woman. Strong woman. The term strong woman has almost become like a meme these days. All right, what we got? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, you ready? Oh, Charmander. Okay, Charmander. So then this is your holo. Oh, what? Don't cry, Togepi. That's right. Stop crying, you little... Togepi's a little bitch. Very nice. Get this Charmander in a sleeve too, even though he's got like this bad edge. Curious to where we are in 10 years. We'll be fine. The world will be fine. We'll still be bitching about things. We'll have some other new social problems we'll be complaining about. There we go. All right. Don't cry, AOC. Oh, that's really sticky. What the hell? Oh, that was sticking really hard. Order still open? Nope. All done taking orders. Oh, there we go. It's the water race is on. All right, not the craziest pull this time. Stage 1 Squirtle. Stage 1 Cancer. You know, that has some residue on it. I noticed the non-hollows do stick, and the hollow card doesn't really stick. So it's a very strange pack that way. Usually it's the other way around. All right, that's for Eric Beltran. Eric, I really like the Squirtle. I think the Squirtle is a hit, man. Eric Beltran. Let me click on this real fast. Yes, and so this is Eric Tang on my left. You're on my right. On my left is Eric Beltran, correct? Aaron Lopez. This is Eric Beltran. Congrats, Eric. There we go. Look at that. I had roast beef lips for Valentine's. Was able to find 18 first movie packs. Was so pumped. Nice, man. 18, that's legal. Congrats, man. So we're going to put this, Eric Beltran, we're going to put you in an overflow. He wants it graded. I'll place it over here for the moment, okay? I know you want it graded. Woo-wee. All right, man, I'm tired. Yeah, you can send in for a grade if you need to, Eric Beltran. Now, the giveaway. Time for the vendor giveaway, finally. We have this gorgeous Pichu. This is the vendor giveaway right here. And we're going to hop over there and close down the vendor channel. Here it is. This is the vendor giveaway channel in our Discord server, but only vendors can make a guess. And it looks like a couple more people guessed. I'm glad they got in. We're going to go ahead and hide the channel so we can't see anyone's name. Or so they can't edit their guess. That's what I meant to say. We don't want them editing their guess. Then we're going to open up the RNG. There it is. Set it to 1 in 100, I think. Is that what we set it to? 1 in 100? Okay, and now we're going to click the button. 24. 24 is the winning number. Oops, some more of this plastic. Oh, yeah, I wonder if I'm going to step on that plastic at some point. So let's find out who had 24. Ugh. Nope, no one. How about 23? 22, 21, 20, 19, 18. There we go, Z-Dogs with 18. That is the winning number. Everyone else went over. Mr. Z-Dogs. He is the winner. And can we find out where he... Let's jump to this. There it is. I'm going to tell him. All right. See if I can find his name. It looks like we've had a conversation before. Oh, man, I don't have his name. So I'm going to write down Z-Dogs then. Z-Dogs. There we go. We need a new vendor giveaway then. And I think I'll choose that in another stream, the next vendor giveaway. The other thing we need to give out is this Gengar card. Whoa, that's a fancy Gengar. So for this giveaway, we're going to close it off to just subscribers. But you can hit the subscribe button and join right away. So we're going to go over to settings. There we are. Well, no. Hold on. That's not what we want. Oh, shoot. What's going on? Is this like freaking out? Hold on. I'm having some technical difficulties. There we go. Okay. Subscriber mode. Any duration. So in order to play this giveaway, you got to be subscribed. Looks like I need to refresh the Nightbot. Looks like it broke. There it goes. And now we need a number. So the giveaway code this time is 1111. 4 ones. Oh, my brain. We didn't get Zelle orders, did we? Did we get Zelle orders and I didn't know about it? No, we're good. We had a ton of PayPal orders. Eric Beltran says 3, count them 3. Oh, I already did that one, right? So hold on. Boy, my brain hurts. Ah, here we are. He says express grade the Squirtle. You got it, Eric. Is your brain fried? Yeah. I think my eyes need a break. They need to look at something else for 2 seconds. Just like a 20-minute break. And then I'll be good to go again. It's hard to go for 5 hours. It is. I mean, it's doable. It just is painful. Especially if you've already streamed earlier today. There we go. I've been doing a lot of shorter streams, like 3 hour, 4 hour. And I feel like that really helps. Just being a little bit shorter really helps. 5 hour streams are pretty tough. Going past 5 hours is like punishment. But again, you can do it. It's doable. My eyes hurt from Alex's new PFP. All right, I'm going to go roll it. You guys have had plenty of time. Let's see who wins. Click. These nuts. So perfect. That's exactly what we're looking for. Did it not announce it? Did Nightbot not announce it? That's interesting. Sometimes Nightbot doesn't announce it. But there it is. These nuts. He is the winner. I have a bag under Linda Vessel. Okay. I'm writing that. Very nice. Now you have this really fancy Gengar. Congratulations, man. All right, I had a lot of fun, guys. I'll see you tomorrow for the Wednesday stream. See you there.